Good evening. Wait, evening? Almost evening. You know what? 6 p.m. would be considered evening. It's still 5:58. A good afternoon, Quokkalings. Rimakase. It is your head chef, Nanashi, quacking in for the day. How you all doing? It's still weekend. It's almost Father's Day for those in the States. I don't know if Father's Day is exclusively an American thing, isn't it? I don't know if it actually happens outside of America, but it is almost Father's Day, so if you get the chance, say hello to your fathers. Enjoy some time with them if possible, and either way, have a lovely start to your weekend. We're here. It's Final Fantasy time. We're gonna try one more time here. Actually, I'm getting an invite already. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna happen a lot faster than I thought it would. So we're gonna go to, not the dunes today, funny enough, but to Vtuberid Peninsula today. It's gonna be exciting stuff. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm getting distracted because the party invite came a lot faster than I thought it would. It's coming faster than the white mage. What the heck? How does this happen? Okay, well, anyways, Quokkalings, I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. Please eat some yummy food and enjoy your weekend for the time being. Aztec's Boo Boo is so much better than Dunes. Is that true? Okay, well, that's exciting. At least that means we're gonna have something new to try here. Get to fight Horizon mobs. Oh, okay. I don't think I've done Boo Boo yet on at least low level, but this should be exciting. Okay, so you know what, let me jump you guys over to the game screen so you can at least see what's happening here. And that way I can talk to you at the same time while we move over to our party. Okay, so it is time. In fact, actually give me 1 more second because the party was asking for the link. I just realized I said I would give him the link, but the link is actually incredibly long, and there's no real easy way to copy and paste it into the game. So, I hope they could find it. It'd be exciting if they do. DC Wolfson Kufin. For the most part, everyone's already in the peninsula already. I just need to grab some Signet, another Warp Scroll, and then I think we're good to go. The nice thing about today is that we do have an Eco Scroll. So hopefully that should make things a little bit faster as far as leveling up today. Got a few hours. And hopefully this will add up a bit. I have a Wandering Tail, actually. I forgot about that. I probably should use it at some point soon, but we'll see. Oh, you know what? I need to do High Wind still, too. Hopefully High Wind for Kazam pops up sometime soon, too. Okay, Boobery. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to get this wrong. I don't want to accidentally warp somewhere else and have to use my warp scroll to get back to Juno. It's Cold Shushu, right? It's Cold Shushu. Okay, do Cold Shushu. So yeah, Samurai should be exciting. X Final says Cold Shoe. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Are you in the chat? Hi, X Final. How's it going? Oh, there they are. Sweet. Oh, and you know what? There's a lovely winter side post today. They can hear the whole conversation. Hello. My lovely party for today. Actually, you know what? It'll be nice to see me die from another view. Let's hopefully not get you dead today. Though, if you're here in the chat, actually, I was going to mention that in the party that the level, I do have a few level 15, 18 jobs here, so I have Warrior at 14, Samurai 15, and Dark Knight 18. So if you guys need to sync down or up eventually, just let me know. I think my goal today is try to hit everything at 20. So yeah, thank you for inviting me to your party. I'm excited. Hopefully we get some good EXP today together. Okay. So DC Wolf's coming. I'm assuming they're outposting. If they're going back to Juneau first, so you know what? I could probably sell some stuff since we have the these. I think that's fine. Not really rock salt right now either. Uh-oh. Did they accidentally nab a tinkerer? I saw something in the corner of my eye. I thought it was a goblin. These things tend to happen. Gotta be careful. Okay, I think Final was heading to camp already, so we're gonna follow them over. It's been a while since I've partied in Boo Boo, so this should be interesting for people watching today too, because you guys usually see me in the dunes, I think. And even then, that was a long time ago when we were doing our white mage, so now that it's 75, we can go back to our lower level stuff and give that a try. I'm excited. It's really relaxing at times when playing DPS. You don't really have to worry about everyone's HP, especially as a Dark Knight. You kind of have to just worry about your own HP. But I like healing too, though. I kind of wish Scholar would come out a lot sooner on this server, but I think that's two expansions away, so it's definitely a long while before we even get Scholar. I like the idea of their books, though. Oh, sneaky mother. It's walking out of the little... That's a really tight corner, actually. I hope everyone's careful. As it says, I still worry about dying as DPS because Dragoon and Galka are too strong. I believe it. Unless you're playing hardcore, my dude. There's a whole level, another level of stress in there when you're playing hardcore in this game. Let's see, did you see the new Horizon job art for the TOA jobs? I did. I'm really excited to see the, I saw the Blue Mage one, and I love that they chose the Cardian and Bludgeon as their background thing, because Bludgeon is, like, critical for Blue Mage as you start with it. It helps so much. The Puppet Master, all three of the descriptions seem really interesting. I'm glad to hear that they're balancing out Blue Mage, even though I don't think it'll be nerfed too hard. If anything, I imagine it be just being balanced, and then I think they mentioned including some out of era spells, like to tune it down to 75 or something like that, you know, so that you can use those spells too, because I'm fine with the 1 through 75 spells, but I always wanted to give the ones above that a try too. So hopefully that pops up too. Puppet Master, was the one I was most excited about next to Blue Mage, because for those who played retail, I think a lot of us know that Puppet Master, when it first came out, and for the most part, unfortunately, was not very strong. It had some fundamental problems that they needed to address. So it sounds like they're working on it pre-release already, so that's exciting to hear. I still don't really know how a Puppet Master plays. I know the equipment on the puppet's a huge factor into it, but I still don't really know how it plays. So when it does come out, I'm excited to give it a try. And then Corsair's Corsair. It seems like it'd be fun to try too. And you know what? We already have our marksmanship up because of Dark Knight, so that should be fun to give a try once we get it. It sounds like they're making great progress, and I'm excited, and I can't wait until it gets released. I'm sure everyone's going to say the same thing, right? They can't wait for it to be released. It sounds like they're making a lot of progress, though, and it's getting there, you know? Excuse me. Asvik says changing its equipment and head changes its job for the most part. Then they have certain abilities. Oh, okay. Very cool. I wonder if it's going to be expensive. Because I know if the puppet also has equipment that he needs to get, then I'm sure that's his own separate issue. I also just really can't wait to get back into the treasures of Octagon maps. It's really fun. It's the most expensive job. It is. I never knew that. Well, looks like we gotta save some gil. Or at least it was on the retail. Okay, well, who knows? There might be places where they might balance it out to make it a little more accessible to people. There might be quests. Who knows? We won't really know until rebase is done and then they, you know, push it out. So, guess we'll see. Is everyone okay? It's just DC Wolf who is trying to get here, I think. Ooh, that guy's got a taco. I'm jealous. All I have is this jack-o'-lantern that I could eat whole. Should we just use this? I think the Wandering Heroes doesn't... When you change jobs, it still sticks on, right? So I might as well just use it, right? I got poked. You get poked too. Oh, we got squid sushi in the mix too? Yeah, squid sushi good. Sushi good in general. Want to trade? Oh no, you don't have to trade me food, by the way. I have my jack-o'-lantern. Right here, let me give you something back at least. I made some jerky. Yeah, I'll trade you jerky. I feel bad for just taking your food, so at least we can trade food stuff I made. Nah, I'm good. Oh, I already put it in there, so it's yours now. I made it. I made it specifically for my party members. It was made with love and meat. So, nah, I'm good. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. The sushi is going to be useful. We still have the jack-o'-lantern, at least for 30 minutes. So, actually, wait, did I? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. I actually don't have... You know, actually, I take it back. Final, you're right. The soul sushi is going to be really useful because apparently I forgot to bring out a jack-o'-lantern on the way. So, you know what? It's perfect. I'm going to need it. So, thank you. Let's see. I switch out of a melee job, went back to Black Mage now. Big booms are nice. DC is having some trouble getting aggroed or something. Alright, let's make sure they're okay first. And they're not okay. Uh-oh. This one, we're not tuned down too much, right? I think so. We should be okay. Gosh, I hope. This thing's a demon, right? We're warding circle anyways. Who knows? It might actually help. I think this thing counts as a demon of some sort. Warding circles for everybody. And it's starting off strong with a bomb toss. Yikes, okay. I should probably provoke it off. How much is okay? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Get D-level synced nerd. Oh, it's still killing us. Oh no. well, at the very least, this should... There we go. At least it's dead. Oh, I've been chosen. Stay for the Kiraga. Oh. wait. That one's staring at us. Okay, time to go. Okay. At least our co-worker didn't die. Co-worker. We got them out of there safely. It should be okay. And now we have camp, so we're good to go. Let's see. So let's also. Oh, am I on my? I'm on my white mage spell list. It's a good thing I checked. I think this was it. For the most part. Yeah, you know what? This should be fine. Focus bees, sprinkle in rabbits. It's the birds and the... Wait, no, that's still wrong. It's the the bees and the rabbits. Rabbits and the bees? It's rabbits and the bees. That rolls off the tongue a lot better. It's a mighty rare right here. Those darn rabbits, they're scary sometimes. Oh, this one's very tough though. That's not too bad. Buns and the bees. There you go, the buns and the bees. Very good. Okay, I think we are safe. You know what? I'm gonna use it. I'm sure it's fine. We need to level up anyways. And it'll add up between our few jobs. Yeah, take this. Be safe. For some reason, the sound of the bandage hitting you is still really funny to me. I'm so glad I got my mage to 75. Worth it. Just for that emote, it's worth it. And we can teleport everyone now. You know, that's a nice thing. I'm so used to having spells in my spell list, though. I'm still thinking like a Dark Knight. What's nice about that zone is that you stay there after you outlevel that camp, Asphyx says, and go kill crawlers. Oh, is that true? That's pretty nice. I like that. Can't say no to that. Come here, bee. Find your stream? Oh, Pog. Okay. Yeah, someone else in our party found the stream. Let's go. Yeah, I missed. Sprinkle in some bow action in the middle. But yes, welcome. Vtuberid and Final, both of you in the stream. Nice seeing you. Let's get some good EXP together. I'm hitting all these range attacks, but I'm not getting any sort of skill ups for it. What the heck? I'm at 0. I'm at a solid 0 for bow, aren't I? Yeah, I'm at solid 0. Why am I not getting any skills? What? But I'm getting jumped a little. Yeah, combos. Love to see it. Okay. There's zombies now. About to mind the zombie. I think that'll blood. Well, number one, is the zombie a horizon enemy, or is it a? Or is it an enemy that's normally here? And number two, does it blood aggro? I feel like it probably does. It's a skeleton, of course it will. What kind of silly question is that? Of course the skeleton's gonna try to take our blood. Chewing our bones. That's no good. Yeah. Yes, blood? Okay. Like this. Yeah. And this. I keep hitting it for 0, and I'm actually still hitting it, but it's not giving me any skill ups. It's so rude. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Yeah, congrats. That's the first level of the day. Hopefully we'll... Okay, so here's the plan for today while we're starting this up here. So, we want to get our warrior, our dark knight, and our samurai to 20. And I think it actually might be possible with this EXP. Might have to switch out every so while, but with this party, I think it should be okay. Oh, there we go. 0.2 archery. Let's go. I'm a ranger now. Way better than those stupid lizards final phase. It's true. The lizards are stinky. It's undeniable. Actually, what level are we synced to? We're synced 13. Okay. Oh wait, I parried that? I parried the weapon skill? Get parried, nerd. Yeah, I think I finish up though. So far, so good. Okay, sweet. So yeah, as far as I'm gonna knock on wood here because I already thought it, but I might as well say it out loud since I've thought it. So far, doesn't seem like anything's crashing. For those who don't know, the last 2-3 streams we've had, unfortunately, it was filled with our OBS crashing. So it would stop our streams in the middle of running, and it sucked, and I had to restart the streams. Can we take a 22B? That's 9 levels above us. I think we can, as long as we're all full, for the most part. Just gotta be careful, but I think we can. And so, I was playing a bit of League earlier. I guess that's unrelated, but to me, that's more than likely a lot more resource intensive than Final Fantasy XI, right? So that wasn't crashing at all. It seemed like it was running just fine. So I'm hopeful that what I did today fixed the crashing issues. And I'm following up here. So yeah, hopefully it just stays working. And what I did to fix it was pretty much a BIOS update. I thought I had done my BIOS update fairly recently. In all cases, I guess it was fairly recent. It was actually last year when I checked the version that we had on it. So in the year that I had it updated when these issues started happening, it seems that Intel finally released another update that should fix the issue between the motherboard and the CPU. So that being said, I did process an RMA return for my CPU, just so I can maybe start something a bit more fresh again, because for the last 2-3 years, almost 3 years that I've had this CPU, I've had to deal with the crashes, and I think that right from what I can tell right now, and what I'm really hoping, it seems that the BIOS update really hopefully fixed it. But if it doesn't, then at least the CPU returns in the process, and that should give me a fresh CPU, hopefully, and ideally. One could hope, right? I would really prefer to continue streaming on this computer with no sorts of crashes. Oh, level. Yippeee! Which gen CPU? It's the 13900K. i9, I think. Hold on. Did I say grass yet? I was looking on the internet recently, and apparently the 13th and 14th generation cards seem to have had a vaulting issue with the motherboard, or certain motherboards, including mine. And so I've tried a bunch of things leading up to the BIOS update today to try to get it working, and actually, funny enough, prior to maybe a week ago, or maybe it was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, it was actually doing just fine, maybe crashing every so while, but I undervolted my CPU, and that seemed to fix it. Now the undervolting settings are there, and the new BIOS is there, so ideally that should fix everything. But I still want to replace the CPU anyways, just so I'm working with something fresh and not exactly damaged at the moment. They like to melt MOBOs, it's true. It's unfortunate, but I was really considering AMD this time. If this continues, or continued or continues to be an issue, I might have to be looking at a new CPU. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping the RMA and the BIOS update fixes everything, because if I have to go for an AMD card, that would mean also, an AMD motherboard, so that's a lot of money. So you run a 7800 3D with a 4080 Super. Oh, okay, very cool. Nice. Sorry, I was gonna read it all out, but it's kind of weird to say out loud. That's a nice setup, though. Cool. I appreciate that setup. I'm very blessed to have a 4090. It's a 4090 with a the 13900K. And I'm very, other than the crashes, for the most part, I'm very happy with it. It just has been doing it more so recently, and it's kind of been a bother during the streams, since it just takes down my stream rate. So I'm hoping the BIOS update today is the final resolution of what I need to do here, and then maybe like even just switching out my CPU with the RMA. It's the only crash I've had is when I forgot to set my fan curve. That'll do it. If you sometimes forget to set your fan curve and everything goes real fast, yeah, that can do some funny shenanigans for sure. Let's see, Dark Squall, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Cactus Bee, where's this at what level? So this is level 13 at Blue Remove Peninsula. There's a little corner, I can show you real quick while we're fighting here. Up here, where you can find bees. I don't think I've done this. You know what? And now that I think about it, I think I have been in this corner before, but it's been a very long time since I've been here. It's fun though. Seems good so far. Definitely less of an issue for the most part than lizards. So, ooh, that was a final sting. Thank goodness our Lalafell Tartaru friend made it alive. Only crash, X-Final says, only crash I've had is when I forgot to set my fan curves. Oh, we were talking about that. I only have 280 intakes and no exhaust. Do you have no exhaust? Oh man, the pressure in your device might be a little hot. You probably want to set one to exhaust if you can, but I suppose the intake is kind of more important too. Get the cool air in there. Let's see. Nah, full liquid loop, homie. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Nice. CPU never over 65. That's some good stuff. I kind of wanted to make mine really as cool looking as I possibly could make it when I was building my computer. So there's just fans everywhere. But you know what? Now, even though it's kind of extra, now that I have so many fans on my computer and they're all working, I just do not have a heating issue for the most part, which is nice. Let's see, GPU hotspot never over 45. Oh, that's good. Dark Squall says, someone in my party yesterday knew you and said you have a nice voice. Oh, for real? Oh, that's so sweet of them. Were they in the dunes? It might have been a coincidence because we were all leveling at the same time around the same area, so that's cool though. I'm so happy to hear that I have a nice voice. That's a funny thing. I always wondered if my voice would be like something nice to listen to. To me personally, my voice sounds kind of weird. maybe a bit nasally even, but if people think I have a nice voice, I'll take it. You know what? I'm really humbled and glad, and you know, happy to hear that. So, did he get their name? I hope he had a wonderful party with them. Let's see. Final says I'll never do another liquid loop in this case again. Is it small? Is it pretty hard to work with? The fact that you got it working in the small case though, is impressive though. I can't imagine doing a liquid loop in a smaller case. It's pretty hard. 18-liter case. Oh, okay. That's still pretty small though, isn't it? At least when I think about it, it seems like that's pretty small form factor. That's awesome though. I want to do a liquid loop at some point. It seems like it'd be fun to do. And nowadays with the cases getting a lot better and like the wiring, the piping, etc., getting a lot better, I feel a little less concerned about giving it a try. When it first came out and like it was a thing, it did kind of scare me with I guess the idea of liquid inside a computer. But nowadays I think it might be better, you know? Oh, congrats. Yay! Levels for everybody. Okay, 4 more levels on the samurai. Technically, if I don't want to do my warrior all the way to 37, which I guess it's probably good to have the warrior at 37 just in case, but we talked about this though. I guess we should, you know what, we should put warrior at 37 too. But if we really want to be minimalistic, I suppose we only need warrior up to 18 so we can get samurai to 37. I suppose, right? It's a possibility if we really want to not do the extra sub job first, but I guess we'll see. We'll see when we get there. At the very least, we're gonna try to put everything to 20 first. So, actually, Dark Squall says I didn't think of it to memorize the name at a time. That's okay. Don't worry. I was just wondering if you happen to remember it again. Well, whoever they are, I hope they're doing well. I hope they're getting some levels and enjoying their Vana'diel life. Final says this will get a bit easier when I hit 14. I'm sure it will. It'll be a little easier to hit these things. Slowly but surely. Too legit. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Man's on that grind again, indeed. Funny enough, I was playing some League earlier today. I'm assuming you just came in. We were talking about how I was doing some League to kind of test my fixes for this, for the OBS issues. And it seems to be working, again, knock on wood, but it seems to be working fine right now. As it turns out, within the last year I updated my BIOS. There was another update, and I assume that's the one that fixed the voltage issues. So I'm hoping now that I installed that today, it's just forever a done issue and we won't get any undervolting issues again. Hoping. Again, knock on wood, but it'd be nice if it stays working. So I was playing League again. There's a... Oh, that's a nasty final sting. That's almost like a quarter health. Congrats. Very nice. Azvik says 1k and Dragoon done with this hellhole. You are almost there. Stay safe. Hang in there. You got this. So yeah, I was playing League again. I wish I could... Wait, did I play... I played a game today. Oh, I did. I did a ranked game today. I remember now. I did a ranked game as Senna because one of my battle pass missions, which is clear 3 wards, demanded I play support and a few other missions as well, but and it was fun. It was fun getting back into it. Nothing was crashing either. I was kind of using that to test the CPU kind of issue, but anyways, I played Senna. It was fun. My ADC unfortunately was not doing so well. Jinx is really strong at the moment, it seems. She hits so hard and so fast because of her passive. And unfortunately, the ADC I was supporting was not targeting the same thing as me. They weren't exactly they weren't exactly grouping either. To be fair, they're Smolder, so they should be stacking, but it just felt like they weren't really ever grouping though in general. So we unfortunately lost. But then I played a bunch of brawl matches and that was fun. So you know what? It was good. He shot that beat for 0 damage. Indeed, it just bounced off its carapace. my archery has a grand total of level 1 right now. I'm trying to level it just in between shots. I'm hitting it. They're all for 0, but I'm hitting it, and I'm getting some skill ups here and there. So you know it's working. So oh yeah. So anyways, actually yeah. So League of Legends actually. Speaking of, so the next thing to try out is to update my OBS to the beta version so that we can start running the Riot games again. So Valorant, League of Legends, because I do miss playing them on stream. But I think I might just wait for the whole beta thing to be finished and released as an official release before doing that, because right now we're kind of busy with this anyway, so it's okay. But I feel like having them release a proper stable version would probably be the better idea for the moment, you know? Level 2 archery, let's go! One of the Quokkalings, I think was it you actually? Was it you? One of the Quokkalings sent me a bow and some arrows recently. When I was saying like I should probably get that going to as a samurai, but very kind of them. And now we're using it, trying to get our bow up too at the same time. Let's see. Legit says I haven't touched Norm or ranked in over 8 months. That's fair. I played for Arena once. That I left it again. That's also fair. You know, I'm actually really only playing right now because the Battle Pass, point 4. The Battle Pass has a Lux, you guys know me, I love my Lux skins. The Battle Pass has a premium Lux Spirit Blossom skin. I love Spirit Blossom. I also love playing Lux and her skins. So it was a very obvious choice for me to, you know, go for it. So I finished the Battle Pass today, actually, with that final bit of playing Senna and, like, a bunch of arena matches. Not arena, the new mode, Brawl. A bunch of Brawl matches. It was really fun, actually. It's a lot faster than a whole match of League of Legends, so definitely do not mind playing it. If you haven't already, you should give Brawl a try, too. Legit, it's quite fun. It's definitely faster than your normal matches, so... Legit also says played too much ranked back in the day. I did too, to be honest. I enjoyed playing ranked though. It was fun. I will admit at some points I might have been playing a bit too much, and that kind of took me away from my school stuffs every so while because I just wanted to keep climbing, and it was always perpetual. I have like a 50%, like if it's not 50, it's a little bit higher than 50 though, a little higher than 50% win rate. And I'm fully convinced that it's just the League of Legends matchmaking, making sure that everyone just stays where they are. It was gross. Eventually, I got consistently into Plat and Emerald, so that at least kind of changed up where I started out in the season and how fast I could climb. But the whole climb before though was terrible. I played too many games. It was really bad. Now I know how to play it casually and not without like worrying about the ranked season so much. Unless there's a luck skin on the line that I need, then I'm all in. Which also kind of makes me sad. I was playing some Wild Rift because I know the skins there are so much better. I really want a Crystal Rose luck skin on you know, the main game, but nope, can't have nice things there. I'm really jealous of Wild Rift. I think Wild Rift has a lot of cool textures and like models, and I know that at some point they gave it like a reason why they can't do that on the main game, but I think they can. It just takes a lot of time to get it to work. Let's see. Legit says I've been on the grind on Minecraft modded Dune Awakening. Ooh, nice. And Final Fantasy 11. Nice. I mean, 3 games, 3 pretty big games too. Like, they will take your time. That's pretty good though. As long as you're managing your time well and having fun, that's the biggest thing, right? Photobomb. Hobbit said photobomb. Are they coming in here? Here. You're not dead yet, right? So that's good. You're saying how you want to see yourself die on stream. It's not happening. At least we're not gonna make it happen yet. At least between Final and I can not paralyze. I can provoke. So can I think Dark Crystal. I'm sure X Chris is a Dark Knight, but they probably have provoke at the moment too. No, not me. X will die one day. Nah. He's a tanky boy. Let's see, yeah, Mal usually vokes if I'm in trouble. There you go, see? So I can help you too. We have ways around these things. Two Legend says I'm not familiar with this camp. It's not a very known camp. This is Vtuberid. Up here next to the outpost, kinda. It's level 13-ish. It's pretty good. So far it's I'm enjoying it. It's definitely something different than the usual, you know, dunes. So, ooh, liquefaction. Okay. We always sacrifice a Taru. No, not you guys too. What is with everyone in Final Fantasy 11 and trying to sacrifice the Tarus? They're friends. Not food. Tarus are friends. It just is much quicker to get to that camp, indeed. So if you're ever interested in the level 13, 14 area, you can pop up here. It works out pretty well. Tobit says we do off-the-wall party places. It seems so. This one, I think I've only ever popped like maybe once or twice in my whole time leveling here in the game so far. But it seems like a decent place too, especially if the other place is full. Let's see. X says if they played 14, they'd sacrifice my Lalafell too. Why? Lalafells and Tarus are friends. I want to play 14 again. I know the cult, I can't remember the full name of the place, but it's like this new Bajda is fun. I've been playing it on my main account. Good stuff. Let's see. Parents are mean, homie. Ooh. We are great parents, they say. I believe it. Mithra plus Elvan equal Taru. Let's see. X says my 14 house is on the island of lavender beds with the waterfall behind it. Oh, you have a house there? Oh, that's so nice. I do have one on my main character. I wish I had it on my alt, but which is the Nanashi account. That is nice. Final Fantasy 11 DNA messed up. Oh, I see. Is that how it is? Let's see. Dark Squall says they can be both, like cows, good friends, good food. Not sure how I feel about that, but if you guys say so. I think they can just be friends and we don't have to cook them. So, you know. Just saying. Let's see. Too Legit says, I only got my summoner and red mage left for those camps. Nice. Well, I mean, if you need it, it's here, right? You know you have the option now, which is nice. A lovely place. Very quiet, for the most part. Legit also saying, debating if I want to get back on 11 or play a match of AoE 2. That is a question, isn't it? One I can't answer for you, but as long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. Speaking of Age of Empires, I haven't played that for a while either. Age of Empires is fun. I actually want to play... We were having a discussion previously about RTSs and how they're kind of gone at the moment, but I really enjoy playing them. I still have StarCraft 2 on my computer here. I'm not very good at it, but I can play it. Someone else was talking about Command and Conquer Generals recently, and I really want to play that again recently as well. I would love to play Warcraft 3 again also, actually. Warcraft 3 is probably my favorite one. But I don't think anyone plays that anymore. Especially with all the stuff happening down in their companies. You know. You know. It just says, if you ever get into AoE 2, I'd be down to play multiplayer at first people with you. We could give it a try at some point. I don't think I have AoE 2 at the moment, but... Oh, I did when I was a kid on my rinky-dink laptop. Like ages ago. They made a remastered version, I think, too, right? Recently? I'd have to pull it up, but that'd be kind of fun to do. Let's see, 11, 15 Lata 9 Plateau Worms. Oh, does that work too? That's awesome. Gotta give that a try sometime too. Out of mana. Oh, and then also Pollen. Hey, that's a blue mage spell. Let's learn it. That'd be so funny if we defeated it and one of us got a message like, you learned Pollen. We're like, huh? Is it out? Is it already out? Treasures is here, guys. I should probably... That final sting looked dangerous, but it looks like final made it. Because... Let's see, blue and 14 is more OP than blue and 11. Actually, I think 11 is more OP. Because there's so much more you can do with it, and that's why it was fun. You can do so many things. It feels limited in 14, sadly, just because of the level limit. No one wants to play with it. Not a quote-unquote real job, which makes me really sad to say. DM'd it to you whenever you got a chance. Oh, okay. I'll take a look later. Thank you. Tobit says, loved blue. Me too. Blue's my favorite job, actually, in 11. So I'm really excited once it does come out, so I can actually finally... can play it, you know. It's the story that made it to my 14 character. Let's see. AD cap on it, just can't use party fighter. That's true. It's possible. It's not like it's impossible, but it should get more love, in my opinion. I think it should get more love, but again, it kind of makes me sad that they couldn't make it a unique job where they could have done like the point system in this game, where you only can equip a certain amount of points, and then you can queue up with certain spells as DPS, etc. But it's pretty hard. Let's see, I got Tom and Dark to try 14 and could trio Dungeon Scroll. Yeah, it's pretty strong. If you're playing Blue Mage in that regard, yeah, it is true. It is very strong. We have the freezing ability, and you can just scream at everything, and they will immediately get knocked out. Let's see. Legit says when Treasures comes out, I'm dropping all of them and the level with a friend of 75 on Blue. Understandable, to be honest. I'd do the same. I can't wait. Best way to EXP, AoE freeze, and then Ram's voice. Yeah, that's pretty much the way for Blue. It helps out a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like my usual Blue Mages, though. Then again, don't get me wrong, it's fun. It's fun to me. I love Blue Mage in any form, but I feel like at least in 14 something's missing, which kind of sucks. I'm still hitting these bees with arrows for 0, which is kind of funny. It's hitting it, but it's just kind of glances off like, oh, okay. Let's see, 183 TNL, and this should get better. Oh, he's gonna level to 14 soon now. That's exciting. Wait, did I do damage? Was that damage finally? Nope, still 0. Still 0 here too. Okay, that's fine. We're just trying to level up the skills anyways in between autos, so it's fine. If all these hits though, even at 0, they should be skilling up pretty fast. Normally if you can't even hit it, you can't even skill up, right? If you hit it, at least it should count as a skill up of some sort. Oh, final stage. Yeah, congrats. Oh wait, I level 2. Yay! Yay! Okay, 3 more for this job. 2 more for Dark Knight. 6 more for Warrior. If anything, if we need to tune, or not tune, if we need to sync back down to 14 later, we can bring back the Warrior real quick. Yeah, should be okay. Oopsies, I just remembered I probably should put myself into the streaming room on the Discord. Otherwise, no one knows I'm actually streaming right now. Okay. Congrats, girl. Thanks. Appreciate it, girl. I was gonna say thanks, boo, but you know what? No one's my boo. Not yet. Hopefully one day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice face. Oh, we got a great katana skill up. Let's go. We're back in business, lads. Yeah, it's leveling. Okay. With my archery too. We hit it for 1. One Piece is real. We did it. The 1 damage with the bow. That means we're gonna hopefully do more damage on the bow eventually. But I also only have like, we actually no, that's still quite a bit. We still have 1 whole stack of those arrows left. We okay? Alright, come here. Oh, we hit it again for 1. Nice. Going. He's fine. Okay. Gonna provoke him, but I think they're okay. Our healers and our paladin is taking good care of themselves. That rabbit's sniffing on my leg. Not sure I like that. Those eyes, man, they got really big beady eyes. They kind of look like, they kind of remind me of Nidhogg's eye. Nidhogg's eyes. Are they the spawn of Nidhogg? That'd be crazy. Every single verb in the game has a pair of Nidhogg's eyes. They just never decided to attack us. They're the apex predator in this world. Oop, I need more arrows. Case in point, we run out of arrows. They'd easily eat us with their jaws and bite off our bones. That's my yeah. I think we're probably going to be looking at the rabbits soon, depending on how fast we're clearing these bees. Oh, that was a crispy katana. Oh, I'm getting targeted. Oh no. More damage. Yeah. I missed. I'm a dork. It's so big too. How did I miss? That was gonna be the greatest Tachi MP of all time, and I missed. Had Sushan too. Tom said, "Do you know what a dork is?" I only assume I know the general definition of a dork. Would you like to enlighten us? Oh, congrats. Why don't you tell us, what is a dork? It's a whale. Excuse me? It is? Why would they call it that? Why is it called that? There ain't no way. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up while we fight here. It can be also used to describe a whale. Why? Why is that a thing? Well, I learned something new today. So you're telling me I gotta be especially careful calling any whale VTubers a dork. Got it. That's all I learned from this conversation. Huh. You guys know what a weenus is? I feel like people at least know what the weenus is. My uncle used to call me that, a weenus? That's a very specific thing to call you. I play with mine all the time. Me too. It's kind of just there, so you know. It's easy to just squish, you know. Flappy part of something? No. A dork. No. Talking about weenuses here. Oh, it called you a dork. Oh, I see. Well, that's awkward. Well, actually, that could honestly be a... Depending on which definition he's using, it could be a very, dare I say... What would the word be for that? It'd be like... Not empowering. It's like, it's a very impressive thing to call you, I suppose. Depending on which definition he's, you know, using, but, you know, endearing. There, maybe, yeah, endearing. That counts, I guess. That works. Checks out. I don't think he knew what the definition was. Oh, so he's just calling you the normal definition of a dork. That's fine too. You know what? It's probably still endearing. It is just a word, I think, to him. Fair, honestly. Should we? I was gonna say, should I provoke that? Almost sacrificed the Taru there. Don't want that. Use Kobaku this time. Yeah, I should have used MP and I missed again. I'm terrible at this game. Miss everything. My one job as a samurai to be the skill chain master, and I just miss I miss all of my skill chain moves. Wow. Okay, let me check on something real quick here on the side. Oh, that's what I was doing. I forgot I was gonna put myself stream room. There we go. Yippeee! Okay. Come here, bee. Wait, I think you said you played Final Fantasy 14, right? So, are you caught up with the raids? Right now, the BB Lovely song is stuck in my head because we're fighting bees. And I don't know if I'm... You know what? No, I'm happy. I'm happy that that's the case because it's a banger song. I haven't played in a few months. That's okay. Did you make it all the way to the end of Dawn Trail? Or are you still doing Dawn Trail? Or are you still behind? I remember the B boss raid though. Yeah, you know. Nice, nice. You finished Dawn Trail? Nice. I enjoyed Dawn Trail. I'm actually kind of happy with how they're taking the patch after Dawn Trail at the moment, so if you get the chance, definitely give it a try. I also think, speaking of, actually, we're still kind of a bit of ways from a new expansion, but I'm now still curious on like what we're looking at for new jobs in 14. I want to go see how Black Mage, how different Black Mage is. It's quite different. I'm actually, on my main character, I'm usually a career Black Mage when I'd go raiding and that kind of thing. But with the new changes, they're not bad or good in my opinion. It definitely makes it better that you don't have to worry about Enochian to keep your damage up. Congrats. But I don't know, for me it feels like they kind of took away one of the cooler aspects of Black Mage, which is making sure your rotation was up. or your Enochian was up so that you can continue doing fat damage. I kind of like the challenge aspect of it, which is why I picked it up and continue to play it. But I'm like for casual and like normal play too, it does help though. You don't have to worry so much about keeping it up anymore. It just keeps running. Unless they're thinking of changing it somehow to, you know, make it different. But I don't see them doing that. For the most part, it seems like they're trying to keep the jobs a little more simpler. Which is okay. Though I think I will miss the kind of technical aspect of playing Black Mage with Enochian up. Oh, Power Slash. Yeah. Let's see. It seems like they want to be a little nicer to the casual players versus the hardcore. That's what I think it is too. Which is okay. But it also, I kind of miss being the like, oh, congrats again. I kind of miss being the one who, you know, took the time to learn Black Mage and the rotations so that I can keep Enochian up. It seemed like a fun way to keep the job going, you know. And then now that it's gone, it's again, I still don't mind playing Black Mage. It's still fun to me. It definitely feels a bit different though, and a little, it is easier. I'll say it does feel a lot easier now. Kind of makes you wonder too though, because I think Yippeee, the director of the game, Yippee's favorite class, or at least the class that they're always on the live streams when they like show stuff, is Black Mage. So I think he said it at one point that his favorite job is Black Mage too. So I wonder how he feels about the changes too. I think they did it because they didn't want to change any boss mechanics. I think there were a few that got really hard to do while standing still. Yeah, so that I can understand. But what the most recent changes, where you get like another triple cast and you can redraw your ley lines now. That I think helped a lot more with that issue. So I think they actually really could have kept the Enochian in just to, or like give it another boost of power to kind of reward Black Mage players for keeping it up. But I get it. I have gone through some of those raids, not as Black Mage, but as Viper. And without the Viper mobility, you are probably correct in saying that, like, it's pretty hard. It would be pretty hard to complete those as a Black Mage at this time, because there's a lot of things moving and happening at the same time for current raids. So they know we got a third trip class. Now it's the second one, I think. It's still the second one. But well, actually, that was a bit back, I think, right? The second one was a bit back when you level up. It was definitely interesting when you had to choose. Yeah, right. Damage or take no damage. That's where all the memes came from. Like the Black Mage is just eating a meteor to make sure they stay in their ley lines and that kind of thing, you know? My favorite thing to tell my raided friends when I do play is damage is mitigation too. They're really hard-headed and stupid way to say I'm not getting out of my ley lines. Please shield me. I ate so many things I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, that sounds about right. The nice thing about Black Mage is you get that little like warp too, right, to your teammates. So if you need to stack up for something, you can just finish your spawn, quickly get over. I see, the more damage I do, the faster it dies, less damage taken. Exactly. Damage is mitigation too. 2 damage. Let's go. The bee was so ashamed to be hit by that arrow for 2 damage that it used Final Sting. You have another bandage. And the only HP that matters is the last one, right, Ma? I like the way you think. Even if you have 1 HP in the end, as long as it's dead, you win, right? So you technically... Yeah. I love archery. I kind of wish so I used to do archery a lot. I had my own bow. I never really got to the advanced portions where they have that little ticker at the end when you pull your bow. But I did enjoy doing it, and I actually did Kyudo for a bit too, which is the Japanese version of the really long bows. It was really fun. Unfortunately, the place that they teach is a bit too far for where I can like normally go nowadays, because back when I did Kyudo, that was in maybe like high school, college, and that's when I had a bit more time to actually go and take drives to learn it. But sadly, now it's with a full-time job and all that, it's a little harder to be able to take time to go there. Wouldn't mind giving it another try though. A lot of fun. Actually, more than anything, I kind of want to try kendo this time. I used to do fencing. Fencing was really fun too. But two-handed sword seems a lot more fun with like kendo, so wouldn't mind giving that a try as well. And in fact, actually, I wouldn't mind giving, for that matter, fencing another try too. A lot of fun. Oh, the bows, they're all coming in. Oh, dang, you see? Oh, that was the ranger. The ranger crit with their arrow. Everyone's shooting their bows. They're sending volleys of arrows down. It is nice to be able to use the bow in between autos, though. You do get a little bit of you do hit, so. Oh, is it actually? He's a Dark Knight too, isn't he? He's also using a great sword. I appreciate that. Yippee! Levels are nice. We're getting there. I jump. There we go. Jump. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of Final Fantasy, my Magic the Gathering cards are finally arriving. Not today, but I think either tomorrow or Monday. So hopefully somewhere down the week before I go on my trip to Offkai, hopefully we can do a opening stream. We can all enjoy the cards together. Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered, that too. I was really excited to hear about it, though. I will say, as much as I love the original Tactics, I kind of wish there was another remake of the advanced ones. I actually really enjoyed the story and the gameplay of the advanced Tactics, and I wish they could have redone it or something. I miss my Mont Blanc. I miss my Marsh. But that being said, I am very happy also to hear that they're doing a Tactics remaster, because that game is beautiful. That game does deserve another remake or a remaster. I'm gonna watch it final sting me and I just get completely annihilated. Honestly, I believe it. It deserves a sequel? It kind of does. You know, actually, funny enough, they did have one that was out for a bit, which unfortunately I think is actually just about to finish service, which is Brave Exodus War of the Lions. It's the gacha version of the game they have on phone. As far as I know, I think the Japanese version is still going to be up, but they were taking down service for the global one recently. I was really sad when I heard about that, because actually that game I've really enjoyed playing. But unfortunately, I guess it's not financially okay for Square Enix to keep that service running, so it is what it is. I have so many characters too. My dream would be for that game to continue as an offline game, and with like everything unlocked, so everyone can at least finish the story. But It's never gonna happen. They have so many other things to prioritize first. I don't think they're gonna do it. The city of a mobile is greater than Brave Exodus. I believe it. Brave Exodus, the original one was okay. I didn't really play it that much. The War of the Lions version though, which is essentially like FF Tactics Advanced and FF Tactics, was actually really good. I think it could have deserved a lot more love. If not for the fact that it was also a gacha game. The characters are really interesting. The story is really well done. The art is fantastic. So it's just kind of a shame that it has to go down because, well, I can only assume it's just something it wasn't adding up financially for Square Enix or something. That's really the only reason I could think of. Or for some reason we're gonna release a War of the Lions 2 or something, which would be kind of weird, but then again, they're also keeping the Japanese servers up, right? So I don't think it'll be there for that reason, sadly. But the Opera Omnia is amazing because it was turn-based and you got a character from all 16 games. I can understand that too. Dissidia was actually amazing for me too, because out of all the characters they could have chose to be in the character for Dissidia, they chose Shantotto, and that was like the funniest thing to me. Shantotto is amazing. Shantotto should be the poster child of this game. Why isn't she? Empirical research. Too good. Okay, actually, you know what? Feel free to continue if you want to. I have to use the restroom real quick. Okay, so we are at Quokkalings. It looks like we're gonna take a quick bio break in the party too. So give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Feel free to chat with each other on the stream though. Sorry about that, Quokkalings. I'm back. Chris has gotta go. Aw. Okay, well, shoot. That's okay. We can find another member at least. Probably. Okay. So let's see what we do here. We got 2 more levels at 20. Then I can switch over to my Dark Knight, which is 18. Get that to 22. And then my Warrior's at 14, which is going to be the lowest. Which would be great too, hopefully. Depends how fast we get everything moving here, but I think it should be okay. Waiting on a Bard response. Ooh, Bards are fun. Bards are real fun. Would not mind that. Okay, let's see here. Maybe let's take a seat then. Oh, I always do it the opposite way for some reason. There we go. I'll take a seat. My spontaneously summoned duel. Oh, Dark Crystal's coming to sit too. Yes, yes, come sit. It is time for a quick break while we wait for the Bard. Oh, that looks like they're good. Okay. Oh, I got licked. What the heck? Tari licked me. Okay, so let's see here. I don't know how much of our book we've actually used so far. I suspect not that much. I'm hoping it just stays working until we're done with all 3 of our classes today, which would be ideal. It probably won't happen, but he licks everyone. You may need a shot. Be careful to tinker on the way to camp and stock licking people. No licky. Okay, legit. I see the link now that you sent. Interesting. Looks fun. Definitely would give it a try. Man, I miss Age of Empires. I think 2 was the one I played the most. I can't remember if it was 3 or 2, but I'm pretty sure it was 2. Good times. Also still hilarious thinking about the monks going whoa, lol, lol, and then converting everyone to your team. Also good times. Okay. Did I get a snack in the meantime? I should. Wow, everyone's sitting here. We're looking like Organization 13 here a little. That one room when they're all sitting in on their chairs. Oh, we never got to finish Kingdom Hearts, did we? That would be kind of fun to play too. I think I have that also, actually. I don't know if I've told you guys the story, but I've had to start that game over at, I think, 4 different times at this point. I got it first for the PS3. And that was fine and all, but it didn't have critical mode to start. So I just played it normally for like maybe the first 2 worlds. And then they finally released critical modes. Like, you know what? Okay, I'll start critical modes, right? But to do that, you have to start all over again. So I started playing critical mode, and I got to the same point again. And then I had to take a break because I had to go to get some stuff done, like job stuff, and it took my time. Then I found out there was a PC version. I was like, oh, Super Graphics PC version. So I got the PC version. I started over, and got weirdly enough got in like one world after where I finished off in critical mode, and then I freaking lost my save because my computer decided to take a tank. So I started one more time, and I'm still in Olympus now, and I haven't had the heart to keep playing again because I've started so many times at this point that I don't know if I can start all over another time. But it's been a bit, you know what, since then it's been a bit of time since I've actually played Kingdom Hearts, so maybe I'll give it another try and we can actually try finishing it for once. Final says, have you played Expedition 33? I haven't yet. That's another one on my list that I need to get and play. It looks really beautiful and looks really good, and I like the gameplay that it has from what I heard, so I'm fully expecting to have a really fun experience playing it, so hopefully at some point. We have Game of the Year. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it, and I love, as a former, I'm still a game dev, I guess. As a game dev also, I'm really happy to hear that like it's smaller indie company made it. So, and it looks absolutely gorgeous, so I'm excited. It's absolutely unforgiving. Is that true? I don't mind that though. I do like games with difficulty, but difficulty that's not like for the sake of discouraging you, right? There's certain difficulties where it's like you have to kind of adapt and learn how to play to really enjoy the game, right? So like the Souls games, for example. I love the Souls games. I had an absolutely tough time starting it because I kept dying, but eventually I got it, and it's a ton of fun to play. As long as the difficulty isn't like scathing, like it's just made so that you can't win, I think it's good, and I think it'll be fine. The parry mechanic just got changed. Oh, okay. They've increased the window by 40%. The window of it being successfully parried, or like they increased the window where you can parry, or was it too exact before? That's interesting though. I like that. Yes, that doesn't answer my question, Final, but I appreciate it. That's what I assumed though. They increased the window where you can parry, so it's a little easier because it was too unforgiving. That's what I'm imagining you're getting at here. It seems fun though. You know, actually, funny enough, there used to be there's another game. There's another game that was very similar, and it has a lovely and awesome story that I don't think many people know about because it kind of got put in like, it's like under the radar, which is Lost Odyssey. I don't know if anyone ever got to play those games, but that game and like the mechanics, and it's very similar to like Legend of Dragoon and I'd say the Expedition 33 too. It's so good. Actually, you know what? I still have the game, I think, and my Xbox actually. So maybe I can actually stream that sometime. That'd be kind of fun. Let's see. Bare window to parry. Sorry, Lo, the text and delay is connection to that. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you popping in too. Already, I'm here. Okay, so I think we should be okay. Exciting, we have our bard now, so we should be good. I think I saw somewhere in the chat someone saying Lost Odyssey was amazing. It is an amazing game, and I'm glad you know about it too. I feel like no one really does know about it, which is kind of a shame. The problem is though, I don't remember if I have all 4 of my discs, which would be the issue. I think I only have the first 3 and I lent the 4th one to a friend who needed it to complete the game because theirs broke. I'm really hoping that's not the case, but if so, then I might have to find a whole other copy of the game. But should be, it's a case. Oh, he forgot his signet. I don't want to step on toes or finals toes here because they get the final say for the party stuff, but I imagine that's what we want for the songs. This is low level, so I don't mind. Okay, if you say so. I'll let them decide. I think it's okay. I don't mind them walking over real quick, but I think it's fine either way. Insect wing, ew. Oh wait, I still have my dragon tails. Did I use that? I might as well. Okay, so now I think we're just gonna go. Oh, you know what? It's a very good thing that I didn't start pulling because I only have 17 bows left. 17 arrows. Final says 1 sec. Daughter's TV turned off. Oh, gotta tuck her in. I don't think the bees will link, and at least these ones shouldn't. If they do, well, shoot, we gotta run. Uh-oh. Wait, wasn't Final tucking her down? Okay, it's fine. You know what? We have several people who can tank for a bit, so... I'll start. Okay, it's start getting Crystal Knight. Plus the accuracy. The accuracy is gonna be so nice. Samurai chop? If I want to use the Dragon Tails, should I be using that? Should I be using that when I'm unsynced and full level, or am I able to still use it in party? It's probably better to use it once we're leveled, right? Or once we're at unsynced level to get more EXP? Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't want to lose on the EXP, that's all. Oh no, that was final up. That's awkward. Okay, well that's fine. I'm the tank now. I'm probably gonna get final. I'm probably gonna get final sting in a minute here. Final says it might be kind of a. Okay, we're gonna stay and wait on them to get a Dana zone. Oh, when they were deciding if they're gonna go in. Okay. I was gonna be sad if they had to leave the party. Dino's important, so to be honest, I completely understand. I still gotta get into Dino actually. Now that I finally have a level 75 character or job. So I probably should get my equipment up and running before that, and then also my merits maybe. How many arrows? 12 more shots. Ooh, 4 damage? Log. The arrows are becoming useful. Yes, all the archery skills. Oopsies. And did that together, didn't we? Very nice. Thank goodness we have this page. Thank goodness we were able to get it prior to the week ending, because that little bit of EXP definitely helps. Not even a little bit, it's a lot of EXP. I'm really hoping at some point we do get the high wind pop before tomorrow. I don't actually know what time everything resets on the server. I only assume it's Sunday at a certain time, but I just don't know what time it is. Yeah, let's go. 14. Wow, we went from 1 to 14 today with archery. That's kind of surprising and awesome. Let's see, 10 a.m. JP midnight. Okay. So then in that case, what would that be? That would be 8 a.m. here. So I have the night technically to do high wind, but it really depends if people are around to help me fight it, I guess. Hopefully that's the case. I'm sure there's a lot of people who want to get it before it resets tomorrow, so. Well, we're going for 6 points of damage off that archery. Let's go. Nice. Missing title, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? What's up, Nanashi in chat? Great evening, morning. Indeed, good evening, morning to you as well. We're streaming. It's happening. So far, from what I can tell, it seems like it's working properly at the moment. So, since you weren't here earlier when I was describing it, pretty much what happened was I realized my BIOS, even though I thought I updated it fairly recently, I guess was behind by like roughly a year. So I updated it. Hopefully that includes some Intel changes that happened to help fix the voltage issue. Because I was reading more up about it, and eventually they like owned up to it, saying there was something wrong with the 3rd and 4th generation. Sorry, 13th and 14th generation cards. So they released the BIOS and a few other things. So hopefully that is fixed now, and nothing, again, knock on wood, I've been doing it all day because I really hope it doesn't cut off stream. But OBS seems to be working just fine, and haven't had any other issues of anything else crashing yet, so hopefully it just continues working, you know? But how's your weekend treating you so far, missing title? I hope you're having a great start to weeks so far. Hey, we're level 15. Nice. It's a lovely Saturday afternoon, evening now, over here where I am. Let's see, Missing Title says, just finished a drawing of the Stellaron Hunter wormhole while watching the weird military parade. But great to hear that you fixed your OBS. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think I think it should stay working as far as I can tell so far. Nothing has acted really weird. Nothing has really crashed on my PC today, so far. So I really hope this is just it. Now that being said, which is kind of funny because now that everything seems to hopefully be working, I've already set up a RMA for my CPU to fix this issue. So either way, there might be a break. Ooh, we have third eye now. We can do this. Third eye. Haha, get dodged, nerd. I tanked for a turn. So either way, I think I'm gonna have to still take apart my computer to install the new RMA'd CPU, which I don't mind, as I think it's actually probably a good idea to just RMA it and get it over with, because we've been sitting on the CPU issue for maybe 2 years now. So I actually don't know what kind of condition our CPU might actually be in. So I figured might as well get a refurbished, completely new and working one at the moment. So that's what I think. So either way, there might be speaking of Quokkalings, while we're on that topic, there might be a break in between streams while I wait for that RMA to come in, because well, I guess I have my laptop. I guess a laptop would be a alternative we can do for now. I don't know if it can run well, previously it ran my model just fine, but I don't want to overload it. But yeah, in case it doesn't work out, then we can do that, I guess. But let's see. Missing Title says, I hate it when you fix a technical issue and when you think it's working, it's malfunctioning. Indeed. That's in part why I kind of want to just send in the CPU anyways. It's been doing this for 2 years, and I might as well see if I can get a fresh and newer one to hopefully get working, you know? But yeah, hopefully it stays like that. Hopefully it just stays working after it gets fixed up. And everyone will be happy, including me, because I don't have to purchase new gear and stuff. Because I was really considering, like, I might want to switch over to AMD since it's caused so much of an issue. But if this just fixes it permanently and it's just done, as I've hoped for a very long time for all the other situations that occurred, but if it does, then I'm good to go. As long as I can run my games and stream, I think it's okay. So, with just the caveat that I have to just replace my CPU now. Oh, they haven't answered back to me, but I assume they're gonna say okay and RMA me this device. So. Stop it! You stinky bee, stop it! Let me weapon skill you! Here you go. Let's see. Yeah, my CPU cooler is done too. Ooh, that's a hard one. That sucks. PC's overheating for no reason. Unsure, going to replace it soon, but unsure which one. I just hope it's the cooler. At least does the cooler have an RMA certificate with it, so at least you can just get it RMA'd. I hope that's what the issue is, because PC overheating, not so good for the PC. Let's see, what else? Does it just start spinning up? Like, is that what, like, before you even start the games or something? Or, like, how do you, I'm assuming you try cleaning it too, right? Because sometimes dust legit is an issue. But if you clean it out of the dust, the overheating might actually stop. Oh, wow. Okay, that rabbit went down fast, like a bag of bricks. What level are we? Is that 15? I guess 15 we get third eye. That's neat. That's really useful for Dark Knight eventually. What level actually do I start using Samurai for Dark Knight? I kind of want to just toss it in as soon as possible. I assume 15 is a great spot, or 30 to 15 is a good spot, just because then at least we have the third eye. Or is that still better going in as warrior? I'm sure there's some benefits to having the warrior too, so Either way, I hope you're able to figure out what happened to your PC missing title. Dust could be an issue, depending on the cooling and heating of it. That could be an issue as well. Missing says, when my PC is standing, it's overheating. I have to lay it on the side for the pump to even work a little bit. Okay, so it does sound like it legit might be the cooler issue then. And on some days, I have to spin the PC around in my arms like for 10 minutes. Wow, okay. Well, if it's doing that standing, the dust legit might be an issue, so maybe definitely give that a try as well. But you also mentioned that you have to lay it on the side for the pump to work, so it sounds like you do have a good idea of what it might be then. In which case, yeah, I'm hoping you can RMA your pump and fix the issue. Uh-oh. What was that? Was that my stream? Was that the game? Uh-oh. Everything froze for a second there. Okay, maybe the issues aren't done, but you know what? It didn't crash everything for once, so if that's the case, then maybe we're onto something. Maybe the BIOS update did work, because it didn't overvolt anything. But it still might be happening because, again, we've been running on this issue on the same CPU for 2 years, so potentially might be breaking. So the RMA, actually, you know what? Maybe it's a good sign we are doing the RMA then, for at least our side with the CPU. Final in the party is asking, is it an AIO or a custom loop missing title? If you don't mind answering their question. Or actually, you know what, Final, you could probably see the chat in the YouTube chat too. So feel free to talk to each other about your builds, because that might help each other out, you know? I know Final's also main tank for us, but it sounds like, well, it feels like they have a pretty good handle of their tanking, so I'm sure you'll be able to talk to each other. Hey, there you go. Final's popping in chat. Keep forgetting I'm actually here in chat. You are, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Missing title says AIO. Am I having internet issues now? Uh-oh. I'm getting a buffering issue from YouTube, but I'm wondering if that's because my computer was kind of jittering there for a second. Hopefully it's not something that continues. If it does, Quokkalings, do let me know. If anything happens with the stream. From what I can tell, it still looks like it's running and working just fine, so let me know if it doesn't. Because I can, for the most part, usually see what's happening in the chat still, so. Stream's working fine right now. Thank you. Appreciate it, Missing Title. Missing Title also says, and you can't refill it or something, closed off system. Oh, it's legit locked in there. Okay. How long have you had this, how long have you had the cooler? Because the RMA might legit be your best shot at this, because you get something fresh and, you know, properly filled, if anything. Let's see. Final says, yeah, no way to actually service them. Can you actually hear the pump starting when you power on? Oh, that's a good point. You can hear it too. Yeah, get chopped cactus V. Missing Title says, I hear the sound of agony. PC is like 3 years old with everything. Agony. Dang. That's a description. Yeah, I think you might need to refresh your cooler, my goob. Yeah, we got a level. One more for Samurai, and I can switch over to my other job real quick. Thankfully, my port's back in Juno, so all I have to do is warp back, get a new warp scroll, change my job, get a new warp scroll, then come back here, so not too bad. Let's see. I mean, replacing an AIO should take 5 minutes. This is true. It shouldn't be too difficult as far as putting everything back together in. At least it's not me. I have to take off my cooler and then put in my new CPU once I'm done RMAing it. Oh, and actually, for that matter, I have to take it out first, and then put the new one in once I do get it. So. 12 screws at most. That sounds about right. Usually it's not too bad. Yeah, if anything, definitely Missing Child, if you still have, like, I don't know if you got it from Amazon, if you went to your local electronics store. For that matter, hopefully you have the box of the cooler still. I definitely check if the RMA is, like, a possible thing, especially since it's, you said it was 3 years, so that's typically within the time period of a RMA, or something like electronics related usually. At least if I remember correctly, that's what it usually is. Double chop. That was a good MP. Let's see. I forgot to put a drain spout on my custom. Oh no! Wait, when did you figure it out? What happened? Let's see. Wait on pull, final says. Okay, so it might be Dynamis time for them. I hope not. I would very much like to continue the party going, but if they need to go to Dynamis, we just have to find a new tank, I suppose. That being said, if you do need to go, final, I prefer not to be the party leader. It's kind of hard to manage the stream and party leader at the same time, so just saying, if you do need to go. Missing title says... yeah, I need to order one. Just need to order one at my PC. I need to take out the whole GPU first, probably, but it shouldn't be too bad. Thanks for the help. No worries. I hope it works out. Let me see if I can get 3 reps. Oh, it's all 3 of you, huh? No. I remember seeing their link shells being the same too, so that makes sense. Randy Moore just says, I just forgot. Nah, no worries. Yeah, we're family indeed. Most groups I've been in just call the group there. This is also true. We could probably just look for a party again, which is not bad, you know. No tanks looking. I could probably just look for another party too, so it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. We had a good party. We had fun. I think you had fun. We had a lot of EXP too, so I was singing Leech anyways, intern says. The bards are really important. They're really good. Let's see. Missing title says, by the way, never played Final Fantasy. Are the games connected? What's the overarching story? For the most part, all the Final Fantasies have their own story for each game. Some of them include collabs with other older games. For example, 14 sometimes incorporates some aspects of the older games into its game. For the most part, they're individual though. This one is its own story also. It's in Vana'diel, the land called Vana'diel, and you're an adventurer, and you go around taking part of your country's adventure or like quests. You save the world a few times. It's all fun. Okay, well, you three, thank you for joining our lovely stream today. Let's see. Hanging on stream for a bit. Okay, well, appreciate that. I'm gonna probably try to do some solo fighting while I'm here. And maybe I can get that level. So because the 19 is kind of that weird awkward spot where you probably don't want to get in the... You probably won't get in the Kufim parties because they're like, oh, it's one level lower. 19 is starting level for equipment. Oh, I thought it was 20. Okay, well maybe in that case it should be okay. Do you have Beastmaster unlocked? I do not, unfortunately. A lot of the Quokkalings actually mentioned I should give it a try sometime because it's fun to solo. But at the moment I do not, so I probably should get that done at some point. Seems fun. I should probably leave the party real quick too. Jeez. Didn't mean to examine you, good sir. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who like Beastmaster and okay, hold on. I heard a sound. What is it? Where is it? Is the stream still going? Please tell me it's still going. Wait, can you guys hear me? Is the stream still going, or is it crashed? Because I heard the sound of doom. I heard that doom from Windows sound, and that usually means there was some sort of crash somewhere, or something happened. But I don't see the crash notification for OBS at the moment, so maybe it's fine. Stream's good. Okay, well that's good. I wonder what the sound was then. That's kind of fucking scary. Hopefully nothing bad. It's awesome. Makes soloing way easier. Job / Beastmaster. Oh, that's true, huh? That is a very good point. Yeah, wouldn't mind doing that. I should take a look into that sometime soon. Let's see. By the way, have you played the new Monster Hunter? I have, actually. We've done one stream so far of it, and I kind of want to do another one at some point. I haven't really advanced that far yet. I'm still pretty practically at the beginning. I don't play that many Monster Hunter games. I played the one for the DS like ages ago, and that was fun. It was fine, but I'm kind of relearning the moveset so I can actually, play it. Is the internet down? Now I don't know if it's my system, the internet, the local internet, or Horizon going weird. People are... Uh-oh. This can't be good. Okay, well, Intern and DC Wolf are kind of skipping ahead of me here. Let's see. Should I just switch over to Warrior again? Okay, so... Final mentioned that 19 is okay for Kufim. So I'm wondering if it's okay to leave it at 19 then. And then switch over to Dark Knight again or something. Dark Knight's at 18, so we could at least finish that. Let's see. Maybe the sound was a Windows update, had to do one earlier. You see, you'd think so, but I'm looking at my menu here and everything, and I don't see a notification of like an update or something. I did have a Windows update earlier last night, and I'm hoping that was also part of the fixes that helped my computer, but let's see. What weapon did you use? Oh, for Monster Hunter? So previously, I really enjoyed doing the dual blades, the insect glaive, and hunting horn. So funny enough, hunting horn isn't my main one this time around, though I like having it around. And I probably still want to play it, but this time around I was trying bow, and bow seems fun. It seems very interesting. I just have to learn the moveset a bit more, I think, to get it to work. Oh, you know what? Let's do Warrior. We might as well finish our day in the dunes. Oh, by the way, shout out to Final again. Before leaving the party, he did trade us some lovely soul sushi, so I'm sure that's gonna help very much in our adventures today. Okay, so let's keep that open. Can I get another axe at some point too? I don't think I'm capped on my great axe is the thing. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not. So let's level that up still. Maybe we can trade out a great axe today. Or we're 14 right now though. There's not really many other ones, I think. Oh, okay. Surprisingly, I take that back. Maybe there might be. High Wind Windy is here, but I don't have the airship pass. That's kind of sad. Wah. 25k for a great axe. Dang, okay, that's kind of expensive. 23, 30 damage for 500 delay. That's kind of long too. I think a regular great axe should do, right? Sushi is awesome. Indeed, sushi is awesome. I make sushi actually, IRL. So, speaking of, actually, I never really introduced myself to you guys, did I? So, my name is Chef Nanashi. I do cooking here. I do live stream cooking, though it's been a bit actually. I have to get it going again, but I've made sushi on stream before, and hopefully you guys can pop by on the other streams at some point to enjoy watching and having some sushi too, or try making it. In fact, let's see. Nice. Haven't played a lot of. Haven't played a lot of weapons. Missing title says mostly glaive. Glaive's fun too, though. I really like it. Didn't get the controls from the start and really didn't do much damage. It's fair. It happens. That's kind of how I feel right now with the bow, but I'm sure I'm just missing some sort of way to make it work better. Also, it feels kind of lonely at the moment. It's only just me. It'd be nice to have more people to play with or other VTubers. Either way, really. But we'll see. Maybe the Quokkalings might want to play sometime. That could be something we could do. Randy says, I'm only a few levels from finishing the souls for sushi. Nice. Self-sufficient sushi master incoming. Let's go. And Dark, mom can make them. Let's go. Nice. It's a whole family of sushi. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm trying to get both leveled up right now. On my other character, I finished fishing and I did the Liu Shang, so I'm borrowing it from my other character to kind of level up mine right now. In fact, where is my Liu Shangs? There it is, my wardrobe. I'm keeping it there because I don't want to accidentally throw it away by accident. But I have to, my crafts are kind of not so leveled. I have to get back into that at the moment. Should I level axe today too? Probably with it. That's probably within my interests too, isn't it? Nah, it's okay. I think we're fine for now. I'm gonna probably regret that decision later, but let's see. Missing titles. I know someone who made sushi but didn't have the nori leaves and used aluminum foil. Wait, they used aluminum foil and ate it? I mean, that's one way to go about it. I suppose some metals are edible. It's true. I don't know if aluminum foil is a very good one to eat, but at least it'll keep the roll in shape like the nori does. There's a little bit of copium here, I think, that I'm trying to display, but Vandy says I need Liu Shangs, but man, it's rough. It is rough. I was very lucky that during the COVID time I had work from home, and since I was working from home, for the most part I had some time to just kind of put 11 on the side and fish. It really helped with cutting down the time I needed to get my rod. So I can tell you I've done that quest in a total of 5 times in my lifetime, I think. And it doesn't get any easier each time. But it's fun. I don't mind doing it. It's fun. Gives me something to do too. If anything, this character still... Nanashi, this character hasn't actually done it yet. So maybe for a subathon or like a, a level up stream or something, like for... I'd want to do a charity stream at some point, and I feel like that'd be a fun one to do it with, like fishing for my Liu Shang's charity stream. I mean, I clearly probably can't get to 10,000 in a day, but I can get as far as I can during the charity stream. We just talk, fish, enjoy our Final Fantasy 11 lives. Menacing Houses, no, they didn't eat it, just to wrap it. Okay, thank goodness. I'm sure you guys know like the inside out rolls. The inside out rolls have like the rice on the outside and the nori on the inside. I was picturing the inside being metallic and like aluminum. I was like, ooh, that's gonna hurt a lot going down. What are Liu Shang's? Liu Shang's fishing rod is one of the... It's the second best fishing rod you can get in this game. You can pretty much pull up any sort of fish with that fishing rod. It's really good. But to get the fishing rod, you have to fish 10,000 carp. and you have to trade it into an NPC. And it's rough. It's 10,000 carp. Doesn't sound like much from the beginning, but when you start getting into it, you kind of get delirious around fish 5,000. Not to mention in this server, there's fishing pools. So if someone else is fishing for them too, and the pool runs out, you have to wait till the next rotation of the clock for more fish to be in the pond. Difficult. Mandy says, I thought about doing frogs, sell frogs, buy carp. Frogs are also not bad. The problem for the frogs I found though is that a lot of people are still fishing the frogs just in general, because I'm sure you know that's good gill also. So it works if you're able to like pick up the frogs when you get the chance. Leonidas says, sorry I'm late. No, don't worry. You're welcome to come in and out whenever you can. So welcome. How's your weekend treating you? Hope everything's good. How's it going? Everything's going good for me. We just finished a party with our new friend Final over here. They had to go for another event with their parents, but we got some partying going down, and our samurai is practically done for the level 20 mark, so that's good. Azvik's back too. I's back. Welcome back as well. We finished the samurai party for a bit. We got to 19. We still need to get to the other jobs done though. Need a bard, Nana? We could. Should we make a party together? We could. You want to join in, Azvik? Let's see. My Pokefellow, yeah. Leonidas, the Wormpole art is finished. I can't wait to see the Wormpole art. It's gonna be great, I'm sure. Posting on Discord later. I can't wait to see. Let's see. But aluminum foil is very bad for your health. It should be edible. A bit like leaf gold. The leaf gold I can imagine. That one doesn't. All the rich people eat leaf gold for some reason, right? And I think that passes through just fine, from what I can tell. Let's see. Who's meant to be the Wormpole again? Sam. Yes, Sam the Stellaron Hunter, the Wormpole. So long as you don't try to kill me again. Okay, it's a deal. Let's get you in here. Don't you worry, Azvik. Everything's gonna be just fine. Any other Link Shell mates who want to join us on leveling at the moment? Let's ask the Link Shell, and then if not, then we'll just see what's available. Though, Final said earlier that there wasn't any tanks looking, so that might... You know what? I'm a tank. I'm technically a tank. That's true. I just realized. Well, if I sub White Mage, maybe I can be a quasi Paladin or something, like last time, but will it work? Probably not. I mean, it did previously, but it was definitely a thing. Let's see. 4.5k a stack usually. That's not bad. That's pretty good. For frogs, and then you get 2 stacks of... Oh, actually no. I think the moat carp actually went up in price recently. Gotta check it again. Let's see. Anyone else who wants to join in the chat right now in our level 10 through 20 Dunes party, or we could just take the camp we were at just at in Peninsula. Let me know, and we can add you into the title as well, into the party. Let's see. Yago, welcome back to the stream. Hey everyone. Hey to you. How's your weekend treating you so far? Hope everything's going well. Let's see. Oh, it's nice to see you guys talk to each other. Feel free to talk to each other if ever, because it's nice to see. I will try not to interrupt your conversations. You don't have Slash Monk? I don't, unfortunately. I need to get that leveled still too. Randy says, depending on what level you get tonight, my summoner is 22. Oh, we can do Kuvim together too. That'd be kind of nice. 24 ninja popped up as I was leaving. Oh, shame. So actually my goal right now is to max out Dark Knight. So the warrior and the samurai stuff, that's just kind of the sub jobs I'm leveling with it too. Mr. Mogul 16 ninja looking for a party. Okay, we could look at that too. Let's see. Okay. We could probably get a 12 too. There's a thief looking. You know, I can do the same thing here. Just invite low, already asked them. Nice. Okay, skinny man. Okay. I see the tell. Thank you, Randy. Looks like we got him. Hopefully, Azuk got him too. Let's see. If Skinny Man's... Okay, Skinny Man's in, so that's good. They're level 12, so they can be our sync. Let's see. So you're doing like a dungeon? So we're doing a party. What's called a party. We get a group of 6 people. We fight some mobs like we did earlier, and we just level together. It's pretty simple, pretty fun. Welcome, welcome. Yippee! Okay. So that kind of takes care of 2 of our main issues. We have a bard, Asvik. Let's see. Thiago says it's interesting how different streamers view side combos in the chat. There's one I follow that absolutely hates it, but then there's Nanashi that is super chill. Oh, well, thank you. I like seeing what you guys talk about too. It gives me something to talk about with you guys as well. Let's see. Lowest would do bees is 13. You could do lots of 9 worms to 14. Okay. Sync 14 might be 12 now. Indeed, it might be 12. Let me see. Hold on. Let me read you guys' message in a minute. Let's start 14. You know, we can just go back to Boo Boo. I think we just, because Boo Boo's already right there, right? And we were just the party that was sitting there. Let's see what else we can get to. That's a Black Mage. Magic Bursts are nice, but they're 20, so I'm assuming they're probably looking for Ufim instead. Oh, we could get our ranger back. Let's playing 9. Okay, let's just head over there first. And that way we're ready. But I could get a jack-o'-lantern while I'm here. Actually, I want to save that sushi. The sushi's good for later. I see your messages, guys. Give me 1 second. I appreciate it. This is also why I have a hard time being the party leader for parties, at least while I'm streaming, because then I can't focus on both at the same time. It's pretty kind of tricky. So just give me a second while I make the party. Then I can get back to reading what you guys are chatting about here. Ooh, discounted. I do like discounted jack-o'-lanterns. The ranger that was in our party earlier doesn't seem to be answering at the moment, so they might have gone AFK after we disbanded earlier. Which, shame, but it happens. Should I just keep using Great Axe? I probably should just keep using your Great Axe. If we're gonna be 14, we can actually upgrade our knife. Let's see, Great Axe. Oh, this is a 12 weapon. Okay, Pog. Okay. Oh, my gill. It hurts to see my gill fly away like this, but at least... Oh, I have 2 Great Axes. I'm a fool. I got it twice. Okay, sell the other one. Sell it back to the market. Someone buy it from me. I'm so sorry. Unless I can dual wield 2 Great Axes. Can you imagine? That'd be epic. Be a berserker. I don't think I saw the... Yeah, DC Wolf never answered, so let's see what else is available at the moment. It happens. Let's see. Yeah, a Beastmaster and a Monk. At least the monk is in Valkyrie already. Oh, people at Oasis. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Again, give me a second, chat. I appreciate it. I need to figure out this party first before I can continue chatting. Problem is the healer role at the moment. Oh, okay. That's true. We don't have a healer, do we? Darn, if my red mage was actually level, I wouldn't mind not doing that, but... Let's see... Okay. So right now we're just kind of looking for a healer. Oh, there's one. Let's see, but I really want to progress COP. Understandable. If I have to, I can switch to red mage. No, stick to bard. You're fine. I think there's a white mage seeking right now, so we might actually be okay. Hopefully this white mage, I think that it seems like maybe they just logged in. Hopefully the white mage can come in and fill up our healer slot. Looks like Skinny Man found a party area in J8, so I think we are going to go to the dunes, which is fine. Okay, great. Our white mage popped up, so... Yippee! Okay. Okay, so we have the healer now. Now we can just fill up the rest, the final one with something. Again, sorry chat, give me a minute here. I will read what you guys are saying in a hot minute once we try to find our final member here. I guess it could be just a Beastmaster, right? Let's get a Beastmaster. I'm gonna copy and paste this real quick. Okay, and if that works out, we are good to start partying. So we just have to head to the dunes. Should we get more crossbow bolts? I think we have quite a few right now. If anything, we can go to Selbina. We can go to Selbina to get more. Okay, so let me see what you guys are saying while we figure out if that person is going to join us. Let's see. You do lot of 9 worms for 14. That's true, but it looks like we have a party area for the dunes at the moment, so at least there's that. Missing Title says, yeah, it's chill, but try out the chat of a really big streamer. No chance for chats in private. This is true. That's kind of my not fear, but like concern. You know, bar it from me from saying that I want this channel to be really successful, right? But if it ever gets to the point where this channel does get successful and it's harder for me to read chats, I'm gonna be kind of sad because I do like reading through as many of them as I can. And I'm going to try my best to, but I hope you guys can also understand if I can't read everything if that time ever comes. So I hope you understand if it does come to that. I'm going to do my best until then, though, you know, to read what you guys talk about, because I have fun. I have fun reading about the stuff you guys talk about too. So let's see. By the way, was it super hot in America today as well? I heard like 33 degrees Celsius here. So for us, it was actually it's like a normal day on the West Coast. It's not too hot, not too cold. That being said, I think I saw the temperatures recently, and it should be getting a bit hotter the next few days. So That's probably what you're looking at. It has to make its way over to us still first. Let's see. So this guy isn't entering, so let's try this guy instead. Okay, let's see if they join us. Let's see. Let's see, 50 degrees and rain all day here. Oof. I don't mind the rain though. Rain is nice, though. I'm kind of... we get a lot of rain when I visit Indonesia and like Asia. So I'm kind of used to the rain, but I also don't mind it. I enjoy having rain actually. The smell when it's raining is nice too. Yippee! Okay. I think we have a Beastmaster. So let's get to the dunes here. Let's see. Boo Boo at 14 is perfect. Okay, well that's good at least. At least that's good to know for later, because right now I guess we have the party in dunes in the crab area. You know what? We're waiting for Cav to get here, so maybe I'll get another stack of arrows or something. Wait, what is filling up my inventory? Hold up. In fact, actually, I should probably use this real quick. Yippee! That's a good chunk of XP. Did I level? Oh, I leveled. Okay. Actually, was that a smart idea? Maybe I should have waited on that. I didn't actually expect it to be that much. I thought it was going to be a lot less. Oh, well. I think it should be fine. I'm sure we'll be okay. It's Pengo. And Moogle. Gonna get some arrows real quick. Let's see. Nanashi's playing chat hard mode. It's not too hard. For the most part, I'm not too bad at like picking out like at least seeing if you guys are talking to each other or to me. So it's not too bad. Well, then again, you know, we only usually have like 8 to 10 people on our stream at a time, which, by the way, super thankful for. It's not too bad. It's just a matter of being able to read what I can. And as the number grows, which I really hope it does, but also, you know, like I mentioned, it's not going to be the easiest thing for me to keep up with everything, but I'm going to try my best to. It's fun, you know. And if anything, that gives the Quokkalings, you guys, a chance to it gives you guys a chance to talk to each other as well. So, which I would wholeheartedly encourage, because it's, you know, you get to talk to other people who also like the same stuff we do. So, let's see. Let's get some more. Ooh, we could get iron arrows. That's a spicy arrow. And we'll get a normal stack too, because we don't want to miss everything. Oh, did Asvik slap a skeleton? That's what I'm reading right now. I hope they're okay. Let's move some stuff into our other inventory to the wardrobe, so that at least we can pick up some items from the wild. If anything, we could stick to the bow again for now, just to level it up a bit more. Let's see. Randy says, I think English may have been a second language, was very quiet, seemed a little broken. Oh, okay. Well, that's understandable then, you know. I have a decent time speaking in Japanese, but I can understand, because, like, yeah, Japanese is definitely not my, like primary language. So being able to, I could speak it casually, like in conversation perhaps, but if it's not my primary language, it might be a little bit more difficult for me to kind of, I don't know, convey what I want to. So I can understand that too. And you know, there's different VTubers for different people, right? Me, I kind of want to just be the... Ooh, hi ghoul. I just want to be the like casual, friendly neighborhood quokka. That's my goal. I want to teach people cooking. I want to have fun with the friends that I make online and play with people who pop into the channel. I'm very simple, but I also would, at the moment, I would very much love to have more Quokkaling friends and also VTuber friends. So that's why we're going to Offguy. Hopefully I can make some more VTuber friends to collab with at some point. Let's see. Missing title. Oh. Oh no, we've lost the Taru here. Let's see. We can drop a raise request from him at least. Let's see. So Missing Title is asking Final here. Explain to me more. Is he watching just to have all classes for a balanced team, or so that no noobs are in the party? No, it's not really not having noobs in the party. So within a party in Final Fantasy, which is the group of people you're leveling with, right? Ooh, F in chat for the hardcore player that just fell. That's rough. So for the party we're trying to make, usually there's like you want to find one tank and one healer at the very least. Then the rest of it can be DPS or an extra support. The reason why I have to focus is because I have to go reach out there and I have to go reach out to everybody and ask who is available to party. And not everyone will necessarily Not everyone will necessarily answer back immediately, so I have to just pay attention to what comes into the chat so that I know who to invite and who's available to invite for a party. So it's a little just tricky just to juggle both chats at the same time. But it's not too bad. I prefer not to, just because then I can continue talking with the Quokkalings without really worrying about the party being made. Let's see. Missing Title asks, by the way, chat, has anyone played the new FNAF? I heard about it. I haven't played it yet. I kind of do want to give it a try at some point. It looks fun though. Well, from what I've seen, it looks fun. I haven't really seen much other than like maybe some screenshots. I imagine it's just the usual FNAF with more scary spooks. So I guess we'll have to see. Okay, so Cav is on the way from Sabina. Let's see, I also avoided spoilers. Me too, so I'm excited to see what comes out of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it personally now to think about it, because I have so much in the backlog that I have to do before getting to that. So if anything, I might watch another streamer play it. I'm sure some of my other streamer friends are going to play it, so I can at least watch their playthrough. Markiplier's around too still, and I'm sure he still wants to retain his king of FNAF crown, so I'm sure he's gonna hopefully upload a video of that too at some point. Oopsies, that's the shell. Okay, so let's look at our member list again. We're gonna sync to 12, 15. Was 15 bad or too high for these? Oh, I think I was a sync, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have actually, I shouldn't have actually used the page by accident. 14 is actually 15. I might have accidentally used the dragon page. Let's see. I watch Raito's most of the time when a new game comes out. He goes live till it's done. Oh, that's awesome though. That's amazing. Okay, these are going to be 15. So here's the thing. We're 15. Just do sync at 12 until it gets higher. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to have to be too. Skinny Man says, go home, YouTube, your drunk chat. Okay, everyone's here. Crabs will murder us until 14-ish. Okay, so that's fine. So I'm pretty sure I'm the lowest, so let's just do me. Okay, we have a thief, right? I think I invited the thief of some sort. I forgot what's in my party already. Skinny Man. The Moogles are ninja. Counting on them to tank. Pretty good. Buffing time indeed. I can't if you don't want to, lol. Oh, okay. Okay. And we're off to the races. Better eat my jack-o'-lantern. Let's see. Always reminds me of the season Overlord season 1 where Ainz uses like 30 spells. That's one of the funniest moments in Overlord to me. Just him sitting there like buffing to heck. Greatest moments. Because that's really how it is sometimes in the old school MMOs. You just buff everything to heck until you get into a fight. And it's the same thing here. This is an old school MMO after all, so we have to get our protects and shells in there so that we can take less damage during the party. Very useful. Good times. I wish the Skinny Man has a ranged weapon, because if they don't, then we can have a Hazard full. But they have a boomerang, so that works. Should be okay. I think they're okay with it. It seems like it. Okay. So far the party seems like it's working out. I'm gonna knock on wood here, but I feel confident in our party's ability. Also, we gotta keep Asric alive because he's hardcore, so Funny how we're all ganging up on a little bug. Yeah, the crab. The crab's dangerous. They'll chop your legs off. It's gross. It's very important that we work together to take these things down because these are pretty high level for us at the moment. So, Mr. Moogle was asking chat SC, which is a skill chain. So, for those who don't know, skill chains are a combination of weapon abilities that we can use in conjunction or consecutively after each other, so that it causes a special effect after to do a bit more damage. So in a sense, it's essentially a combo system to do more damage. So you typically want to work with your other teammates to make sure you combo together to make more damage, to make enemies go down a bit faster. I think they're healing us, and if they are, it's super appreciated. Ooh, 5 damage from the bow. Look at that, it's becoming useful. The cab is our beast master. I don't think either of those worked. We'll find one that works. So not all of them work at the same time together. Some of them only work with other weapon skills. So it's up to you to kind of find out which combos work together within your party. So as you saw, the staff ability that Asmic used, unfortunately doesn't work with my Great Axe or Cav's Axe, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to find a way. Or you know what? I might have broken the combo because I used mine first. So Cavs might actually work with Asmic's. We'll have to just try it and see which one does a special effect. Slowly but surely. I think Swoopy's helping us secure too, because it looks like Bengo's MP is actually pretty nicely settled. That's nice. I don't know if they're with someone here, but the help is appreciated for a little bit at least. They're skinny. Oh, okay, good to know. How did you know? Did they say it earlier? Did I just miss it while talking to chat or something? Let's see, you did, and they're the one that saved me low. Oh, okay. Nice. My bad, but that's awesome. That's nice to see. Missing Saddle says, my favorite thing from Overlord right now is the light novel how Einstein makes Go claim Nazarick. A German YouTuber made a fanbook audiobook and it's so good. Ooh, I have to take a look into that later. Always nice to hear the other stories. Some of them are... Sometimes, I will admit, for Overlord, sometimes I do get a bit frustrated with some of the story. Especially the movie recently. I enjoyed the movie either way, but the conclusion of what happened to some of those characters was kind of like, not really necessary. It could have gone a better way, which I guess is the whole point of the whole series. But like, it's like we've gotten the same result for the most part for the entirety of the show already. So I was hoping, especially with that kind of character, it could have been a lot more different. It would have been an interesting aspect to see for this entire story as a whole. I was so happy in the movie when Delta showed up, but yeah, pretty dark. Yeah, that one, again, I enjoyed the movie. I feel like from a story writing standpoint, it's more of the same though, unfortunately. I think they could have gone a different route with how they set it up. And to me, that would have actually been a lot more interesting because, again, so far it's been a lot of rinse and repeat of the same kind of thing that happens. So, kind of a shame. But it's okay. Again, Overlord is not really meant to be... It's definitely a dark fantasy, right? So it's not meant to be... It doesn't have to deviate from what it is, but I think, in my opinion, that was kind of like one of the chances where they could have actually deviated, and it would have worked out pretty well, I think, or pretty interestingly. And if you watch the movie, I'm pretty sure, I think you know which part I'm talking about, so... I'm not going to say spoilers, because, you know, people who might still want to watch the movie... should, because it's a great movie. Oh, good. Detonation. Guess I'll combo with Cav then. I love how Azric's up here smacking you with the staff. It's so good. Okay, this is good EXP. One Skinny, I think it was Skinny, right? Skinny's our thief. I think they were the one that's 12, yeah. Best part is staff is capped too. Pog. That's a good feeling. You won't ever miss. Or for the most part, you'll never miss. Let's see. Let's see. Mrs. House says, "Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I think you have a rough idea of what I'm unhappy about, and I will leave it at that for now. But it's still, again, great movie. I don't mind it as it is. It's just it could have been better, I think." Randy says, "Overlord was awesome. Indeed, it is awesome." Randy says, "Reincarnated as slime is awesome." You know, funny enough, I hadn't really watched Reincarnated as a slime yet. I've seen clips here and there. Funny enough, particularly the food scenes recently, because it looks good, they look fun. I don't really know the plot other than just the title of the series and just the overall general, like, I think Rimuru is trying to make a monster country or something. I think that's what it is, right? I might be wrong, but looks fun. Monster, I haven't seen that one either yet. I have heard of it though. Oh wait, did I move after I shot? Oh no. Only thing not capped is my string instrument. No one wants defense, Asvik, you know this. Maybe, I mean, you could practice it now theoretically if you really want to. Well, we only really need the accuracy one, I think, for the time being, but if you want to try maxing it right now, honestly, it's probably a good time to, right? Up to you, though. Let's see. By the way, Isekai Quartet Season 3 got announced. Oh, for real? That's hilarious. I didn't even know they were doing a Season 3 still. I can't wait. I have to, again, watch the other ones. I've only seen clips for the Isekai Quartet also, but there's some funny moments in there that I just makes me love, like, the shenanigans that happens between all of them. And sometimes the ridiculousness of what happens between each of their stories. Let's see. Basic premises. Yes. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Reincarnated is another one that it's just on my list. I just never got to it yet. It looks fun though. It looks good. Randy also says Goblin Slayer. I have a list though. Goblin Slayer is also a good one. That one definitely, lists under dark fantasy. But yeah, Goblin Slayer is also an interesting one too, as far as approaching the topic of goblins, for that matter, and other monsters too. Goblin I have read and watched, so I want to be as badass as Goblin Slayer. He's awesome. Let's see. Score, Sorcerer's Tonban. Those who haven't watched either, but I heard they're also decent. And then Shield Hero, I never watched either, but I also know about it because my friends were really into Shield Hero. Freeren got robbed. Why did something happen to Freeren? I like Freeren. Freeren's really good. Did something happen that I'm not aware of? Also, welcome back, Father Niccolo. Nice seeing you. Hoping you're having a lovely weekend as well. You know what? With so many people here who likes anime, we should do a tier list sometime, I think. It'd be kind of fun to rate some anime together. I haven't finished Freeren, but loving it. Freeren is definitely, in my opinion, it's definitely one of the more special ones, I think, because it approaches the topic and like the main overarching like story in a kind of a unique way, and I enjoy it very much because of that. Let's see, I think it got snubbed in favor of Solo Leveling. Really? Oh no. Nana's favorite anime is Redo of Healer or whatever it's called. That one I do not know, but I'll take your word for it. I'm assuming this is another isekai adventure. Redo of Healer. It sounds like someone. I mean, if it's an isekai premise, it sounds like someone who revived as a healer. That's mean, Lo. Why is that mean? Is he talking smack about me? What is he talking about? Let's see. Well, snubbed in, so like it got like overshadowed by Solo Leveling. Is that what you mean? I haven't actually seen Solo Leveling, but I know a lot of people like it too. Let's see. Missing Titles says, so guys, it's 6 a.m. I need to sleep. I will post the fan art quick and then sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for popping by. It's always nice to talk to you, and I can't wait to see the fan art. For those who haven't already, we do have a Discord, and I probably should post that again. Hold on. We do have a Discord, should you be interested in just hanging out with us as usual. We would just like to chat and how we play. It's very chill, so feel free to join if ever. That's our Discord link, so feel free to jump in. Always happy to see more Quokkalings, and you get announcements of when we stream as well. And you know what? Good time to throw it out there anyways. If you haven't already, would appreciate the sub and like to the channel if you enjoyed today's stream so far. We're really close to that 500 mark, and I would very much like to deploy the emojis and emotes into our channel, so thanks again for coming in and supporting. Smack you with a hammer. It didn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, 27 damage. Let's see. Father Nicholas says he be trolling. Redo of Healer is really interesting. Cough cough naked. There's Nakey? Oh no. What is Asvik telling? Why are you telling people my favorite anime is Redo of Healer? I don't even know what that is. And it sounds lewd. This feels like the old times where you told people like who were getting into anime like, oh yeah, go watch Boku no Pico or something. I'm sure you guys have all experienced that either on the receiving end or on the other side too, so. Oh wait, we have Berserk. Oh, Berserk! Speaking of Berserk, Berserk's also fantastic. I don't know, that one's definitely dark fantasy, but I also really enjoy Berserk. They never finished the manga, right? Because I think the writer unfortunately passed away. Yeah, they did. I remember I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and we all changed to Dark Knight for that day and just like stood in line in vigil for him. It was a sad day, but it was very It was very thoughtful of the people in the community to do that. We just stood in Ishgard at all as Dark Knights with campfires too. Oh, so good. That's actually a core memory for me because that one, it really showed me like it was like a really cool community moment that I was able to take part in. Yeah, rest in peace, Miura. Indeed. Would have loved to see how we would have taken the story. I think that's one of the ones I was legit caught up on for the manga. I would have loved to see where else it would have gone. Let's see. Yeah, Crunchyroll awarded Solo Leveling Anime of the Year. Oh, really? Is that good? I should probably, maybe I really should jump on that one too. I need to make a list, everybody. I know I'm behind on the anime we talk about, so bear with me as I figure out what else we need to do and watch. Let's see, I see the notification from what I assume is missing title posted in the art channel. So for those who want to see Sam the Stellaron Hunter as a wormhole, definitely check it out when you get the chance in Discord. Let's see, I think 86 is a slept-on anime. Are you tricking me again, or is this actually a suggestion? Lost says, I really enjoyed it. Oh, okay. It's a legit suggestion. I need to... I don't think I've heard of 86. I'm gonna have to... Let me see if I can pull it up right now on the side. 86. That was probably my favorite under Bleach. Bleach is... I know people don't... Okay, that's not true. There's people who do like Bleach. I enjoy Bleach. But I know people kind of fell out after some of the writing, and that's okay, you know, it happens. But I actually really like the world of Bleach. It's really cool. 86, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of this one. Though the uniforms remind me of Gate. I don't know if you guys watched Gate also, but Gate was also another favorite of mine. I thought it was funny too. Just full-on military in the fantasy world. Who was the cute girl with the bow? It was Rory, I think. She had a giant axe and a red bow. Rory was cool. Some of the other characters, even some of the side characters in Gate was fun. Let's see. 86 is an incredible watch. Oh, for real? Okay. First, also, Kildash, welcome back to the stream, and nice seeing you. Okay, computer was acting a bit crunchy there again. I don't know if that broke anything. It doesn't seem like it did, so hopefully it just continues to work. I'll put 86 on the anime watch list too, because we're getting a lot of suggestions here. Let's see. The light novel is further along, but the anime left off at a good spot to be continued. 86 looks, at least from what I'm seeing in the pictures here, it looks like it's relatively older looking. How recent was 86 as far as being released goes? I wouldn't say older looking, but it doesn't look like something that was done recently. Let's see. Lost says my favorite of all time actually became Frieren. Yeah, Frieren. It's a really I think it's a really special story, and it's a good one. For those who haven't watched Frieren, I highly recommend it if you get the chance. Oh, if we're talking about Isekai worlds too, Konosuba is still one of my favorites. It's a guilty pleasure. I love Konosuba though. What's not to love about Aqua, Megumin, and Darkness and Kazuma? They're so funny. Let's see. Prior was Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is also one of my favorites of all time. For me, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, the Fate series, Frieren. There's a bunch of others too. If you haven't already, my suggestion, if you want to see something artistically interesting and maybe perhaps even deeper than you might think, Ping Pong the animation. It sounds really stupid, the title, and from the art, it might throw you off from the get-go, but if you haven't already, highly, highly, highly recommend watching Ping Pong the animation. I don't know if anyone else has ever watched it here, but it's a fantastic anime. Definitely watch that if you get the chance. Skinny's 13 now, so that's good. We can tune down eventually. Let's tune down after this one. Let's see. Kill Dash also adds is adapted into anime around 2021 to 2022. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've actually heard of this one actually, which is kind of interesting. The main character kind of, funny enough, we're talking about Fate. The main character kind of looks like Lancer from Fate Zero. Or is that the main character? I can't tell if that's the main character. There's a screenshot, a preview of the character, or one of the characters here that looks like Lancer. He has the male ahoge going. There we go, desync. Yeah, so if you guys haven't already though, for real, like, I know it's gonna sound like a weird watch, and the first episode's kind of weird too. But if you need to sit down and watch something interesting, artistically and maybe thought-provoking as well, definitely Ping Pong the animation. Highly recommend it. It made me cry a few times actually after realizing the deepness of it, and it's like, it's good. It's really good. It's a great story. On surface level, it might not seem like it, but the more you think about it, the better it gets, and that's kind of like why I love it so much. Yakitaki Japan #1 for Father Niccolo, cooking anime for me. Ooh, cooking anime, huh? For me, Shokugeki is still... Actually, funny enough, Shokugeki was the anime that kind of got me really, really into cooking. More than just a hobby. And actually, the first recipes I ever cooked were from Shokugeki, so... Big props to them. You could even say this channel exists because of Shokugeki, so... be sure to thank Shokugeki for everything. I guess. Yakitake was a nice one too, though. Oh, we got a super protect from Swoopy. It's nice of them. Let's see. 16. Okay, back to business. But Keldash, you would recommend it? It seems like you seem to have a pretty good handle on 86 also, so that would make like 3 or 4 different Quokkalings recommending it at the same time, which is pretty unprecedented. Seems like it's a very interesting anime I should watch then. What are other animes you guys would recommend? I have a list on my phone, which funny enough I can't access right now because it's the thing streaming my my model at the moment, but I'm trying to think what else I would recommend if someone was new. Toradora. I don't know if any of you watch Toradora, but that's a fantastic anime series as well. If you like slice of life and comedy. Slice of life, romance, comedy. And you guys know me, I love my card games, right? So, of course, somewhere in the mix, there's a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! In there. I don't know if any of you watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, but my favorite out of the bunch, I think, is still 5Ds. Rush Duel, there's a series for Rush Duel recently, which I'm kind of getting into because Rush Duel is like another format of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's really fun to watch. and I enjoy it so far. But other than that, 5Ds is still my favorite, I think. Let's see. Father Niccolo says, Torador was amazing. Huge fan indeed. Me too. The voice acting was wonderful. The comedy and the emotional beats were amazing. And it was paced really well too. So I think it's fine to talk some spoilers for Torador, right? I don't know if anyone else is gonna go and watch it at this point, but or you know, actually we could still talk about it without talking about spoilers. Who's your favorite girl, Father Niccolo, of the 3? Yeah, 3. It's just the main 3. Oh wait, hold on. I just noticed Mr. Moogle was taking some heavy damage here. I'm taking heavy damage. Oh no. Please, I don't want to die. What is the Mikage? Am I about to die? Nope, that's fine. Everything's okay. This is a notorious monster sniffer, it seems. 86 is gonna break Nana, calling it now. You think so? Is it emotionally devastating? The last time I've got there was ping pong and oh, you know what? Your Lion April got me also, but that wasn't the last one. I think the last one was Anohana. If you guys need to cry, Anohana is a good one. It's a good slice of life, and there's a bit of realism in that one. Let's see. Minori is best friend and best girl. Thank you. Yes, Minori is a good girl. She's the best. I'm also a big fan of Minori. She deserves so much. You know, funny enough, I like all 3 of the girls. But in the order of my, like, who I like the most, definitely Minori, then Ami, then Taiga. Taiga's cute too, but she's got Takatsu, right? So it's okay. What is the hell equivalent of in Vana'diel? I'm just gonna say it. At least everyone's gonna get their leveling in, I guess. I think we're gonna lose some EXP though, because the our friend who's helping the one of our party members is getting some cures in, and it's taking out the hate. Oh, mistakes I made. That's it, but yes, Mirori is good. Oh, I got charmed. That works. Okay, we can call for help too. That works also. And it's holied. That works. We aren't gonna get EXP anyways. That's true. If anything, we get like. I wanted the skill ups, but the skill ups is fine too. Oh yeah, but for real though, Minori, best girl. Easily girlfriend material. I love her genkiness. Let's see. What else was good? Code Geass. Code Geass was fantastic. I never watched the newer ones. I know there's another one that came out relatively recently, I think it was supposed to be like a continuation of it was supposed to be the continuation of where I left off, I think, in the main story. And I haven't heard anything good or bad about it, but maybe that's something I could give a try to at some point, just watching. Oh, you know what would be kind of fun, actually? I mentioned that we should do a watch along at some point, but maybe we could. Can you imagine if we did something silly like, I don't know, as many episodes as we can of the original Pokemon with Ash? The 5 Kids dub. I don't know. It doesn't have to be the 5 Kids dub, but it'd be fun to do Pokemon together. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, I would do Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I think people give it less credit than they should, because 5Ds was actually pretty fun to watch. And it introduced Synchro Summoning, and Synchro Summoning was epic, so, you know. I'm biased. I like Synchro Summoning. I like 5Ds. Let's see. Running out of arrows, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I got this. Do I have Berserk? I don't have Berserk anymore. Oh. He said we'll hold TP until 22. But I just immediately used it right at that moment. That's awkward. It's okay. Let's see, I burned 2 hours last time to not die, so that's not okay. Fair. There's a Retsu. Heavy swing. Are we near lizards? We're kind of near lizards. Lizards might be a bit too low though. The goblins are out of question. Let's see what's around. Because I think there's a few others further down that you can get. The sheep we don't touch. The sheep are... The sheep are, they're special. We don't touch those. We don't ever talk about the sheep. Sheep are our best friends in Final Fantasy XI. Now, as long as it's not 22, I think it's... The 22 is our upper limit at the moment. Let's see. So far, so good. Okay. Let's see. Experience points, can I have it? You can have this, white mage and black mage. Unfortunately, we're kind of full right now, so I can't add you, but... Okay, that went well. I think it was fine. Let's see. Okay. Still got a little bit of time today. I think we might be able to do it. Surprisingly enough, I think we might be able to hit everything to 20 today, which would be epic. Which one is she getting? She's getting that one. Okay. Almost targeted the wrong one. I think Skinny might be... It seems like Skinny might be new. I think they might be new, so they didn't really quite understand what they were asking. Get parried. Get parried, nerd. I was afraid for a second there. I was gonna panic because it looked like he was about to use Big Claw in response to my calling it a nerd. Boy, that would have been awkward. Just chopped in half. Oh. Oh, I see. He's clearing out the crab so that we can hopefully get a lower level one. Good call. Come here, Krabby. Uh-oh. Need more arrows. Take these arrows? That's a crossroad bolt. Aww. Lost my TP for that. Oh, is it the level? I'm below level. Okay, back to the crossbow then. That's good, actually. You know what? We need the crossbow levels anyways. You know what? If we cap out on axe at the moment, I mean, it's going to be under level, but at least if we cap out right now. Oh, we're still not capped. Okay, great. Once we cap out, though, we can try switching over to the normal axe. Give us something else to try. Nice axe. Nice crossbow. I feel like I hit so much more with the crossbow, but that might be because we were leveling up since 10. Ah! I missed. I saw my life flash before my eyes, but it missed. It just missed my stomach. You know, when we talk about isekais, when I think about it, there is still actually a place you could technically adventure that hasn't really been touched for the adventurers out there, which to me is absolutely terrifying. But maybe for those who are adventurers, they might be like the ones who visit it first. But we know frighteningly little about the deep ocean. Now that I think about it. That's just a whole occupied space right next to our land masses that, I mean, for the most part, we kind of know what happens underneath, but I don't think anyone's really gone that, because the atmospheres of pressure going like deeper and deeper in water, right? It's kind of not afraid. It's kind of scary to think about, like could be something all the way underneath the water that we just don't know about because we haven't gone that deep yet. I think the submersibles have gone pretty deep though at the moment. But there you go. Any would-be adventurers who want to explore the world a bit more into the unknown, you got you got the bottom of the ocean, I suppose, and space. I feel like we know a lot more about space versus the ocean. Not as is broken. Is it broken? You like seeing me get hit? Oh, sorry. I'm talking about things in chat. I'm sorry. Here, take this. I don't know why. It's just really satisfying to see the bandage hit somebody. We're getting there, friends. 4 more levels to 20, but we're getting there. At worst, maybe we can get a hair. If there's no... Oh. No, we will not get a hair. You don't want the hairs? I'm sure they're fun, you know? You have the lovely AoEs. Make healing a pain for everybody. Unless you want to wipe the AoE. Nah, everything will be fine, Isaac. You're a big boy. Oh, excuse me. Man, my great axe still has to level a lot faster. I need to get my second ability, which still needs to come up. Hey, not on you dying. I am dying. That's because I provoked it. But it's okay. At least you're alive. Father Nicholas says it's got a nice little slap-on sound effect. It does. It's really satisfying. Yippeee! Congrats to everybody. Nice. Okay, now we can probably take care of everything. I mean, I didn't have to heal you. This is true. I can do it myself, see? Okay, so now it should be a lot faster, I think. Feels good when the party's leveling. Hopefully means I did a decent job making the party. And everyone's doing a great job. So, feels good. Get rid of this crab apron. Man, that just me so cool. Kind of miss having it. We gotta level up ninja sometime for our blue mage anyway, so something for down the line soon. Yeah. Nice. I do appreciate the heals, though. Thank you for healing me. Maybe Skinny's trying to find a different one first. Okay. Another day, another crossbow. Oh, sheep, jeez. Random sheep out of the grassy knoll. Is that how Beastmasters live, Asmic? Is that how that works out? The Beastmaster just kind of running around soloing things and suddenly bam, there's a sheep out of nowhere. Scaring people with sheep? Yeah. This is about right. Oh, Asvic's entering the fray. Don't get too much aggro now. You might get chopped in half. Very rude, Snipper. Ow. That was also rude. He's too thick, indeed. It's true. With double C's. no sneak attack yet, indeed. Soon you'll be doing so much damage. Just gotta hit 15 first. I believe in you. I'll get there. Boys. And my axe. Oh, speaking of, not about axes, but it just kind of came to mind while I was being silly. Deltarune. I don't know if any of you are playing Deltarune right now. I actually haven't played any of the Deltarune yet, but I absolutely loved Undertale, so I can't wait to give it a try. But I don't know how much of it is actually done yet, because I think it's supposed to come out in parts, right? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yay! Okay, nice. Oh, nice. Also nice. Hey, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Did I TP for that? I did TP for that. I think I have some more arrows I could use at 14 now. In fact, I'm probably going to do that. I might as well switch over again. Level up that bow. Might become useful for a samurai later. Ooh, evasive crab. Oh, there you go. Finally have Iron Tempest. It took a while, but at least we have it now. Dang, this is one really evasive crab. Funny enough, all my archery hits are hitting, but not the great axe hits. Dang, really? It really is. Except that time I ranged attack miss. I don't think I hit any of my great axe swings there. That was kind of awkward. I'll pull, I guess, while we're... Oh, that one hit. That one felt good. 54. Ooh, nice detonation. Nice. Oh, we don't have I can use this now though. Ooh, that hit hard. That was nice. Definitely better than shield break. Let's use that. This one's tough. Should be okay. Hey, we hit it too. Hog. Okay, I got another 30 minutes or so in new tops. Okay. Not much looking right now, but we'll make it work with what we can. I'm here to try to finish what I can, so yeah, that's big. Shall I pull some bats for you? Sorry, not bats, a hare. That's 22. Let's not touch that one until our thief is back. That's also 22. $23 sheep. Don't touch the sheep. The sheep will absolutely annihilate you if they want to. I think we should be okay with 22 at this point. You know what? I'll pull it. I think it's okay. Your little crabby. Ooh. Level 41 Great Axe, nice. Ooh, nice detonation. Skinny's back, nice. Okay, so our biggest problem right now is we might not have a tank. Which I suppose could still be me. Not the ideal, but it would work. If anything, I could tank as not Dark Knight, as Warrior for a bit. Skinny's ready. Moogle's turn, then me. Oh, that's gonna hit me. I'll take that. That was a big claw. see what else is around. Yeah, nothing really in the form of tanks, unfortunately. Got level 30. Okay, well, there you go. At least we have our tank for a bit then. Okay, so we're gonna keep an eye out for Moogle's replacement for a tank because I feel bad for having them stay a bit longer because we can't find a tank. At worst, I guess we'd have to disband if it doesn't work out, but... Oh, I missed! Aw. That's rude. My food's up too. Relic 16 warrior 8 monk. For tank or for just off tank? Because I guess there would have to be 2 of us. That works actually, doesn't it? Oh, they're hardcore. So no tank off tank for them. Okay, I mean that's I guess understandable. Shame. It happens. We can find another. I'm sure there's still gonna be people popping up. It's starting to become the early, late hours, so... As because that's cute, because I did it. I mean, that's kind of the point of doing it, right? But I guess they're trying to play it safe. That's understandable, but I don't know how they're gonna level their warrior otherwise then, but... Guess we'll see. That's on them, if they want to play safe like that, so that's fine. Understandable. We'll just see if anything keeps popping up. We'll just keep an eye out, that's all. Skinny just went over there and stabbed a crab. That looks pretty funny. Yeah, it's called baby core. Don't be mean. No, I get it. I would want to do it like actually tanking because, you know, that's part of the job. It's otherwise it kind of feels weird to say that we leveled it properly, right? But I get it. It's not no off tank for them. It's okay. Am I missing a lot more now? I feel like I'm missing a lot more with my arrows suddenly. That one hit hard. Ow. I like Iron Tempest. Where was this earlier? Took a bit of time to get here, but we got there. Another one. Come here, little crabby. Got an axe for you. Pingos has to go be right back real quick. They are a healer after all, so I could use a bathroom break real quick anyway, so ooh, noise. Okay. Uh-oh, Skinny no. Skinny no! Okay, well, I'll shoot. I'll take care of it. Hopefully this one isn't too bad. Bad reading is hard. Ouch. Okay, so after this one, we'll go and take a quick restroom break, and we can continue. Oh, this one's going down fast though. Nice. Oh no, not again! Ah. You pinched my legs. My juicy thighs. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back, friends. Stay safe, stay well. I'll be back in like a Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Let's see what's looking in the search too, so we can see if we can relieve our tank. Wow, sadly, nothing really looking at the moment that fills the tank role. Unfortunate. Advic's back. It looks like they're back. They stood up. Okay, 3. So we're just waiting for Rengo, Mr. Moogle, and Skinny Man. Arrow-wise, we still have a few. Oh, we have a... We're kind of wasting a slot with the insect ball, actually. Maybe I should go finish that off sometime. Oh, and I have 2 Sabiki rigs for some reason? Huh. Gotta give a big thanks to Swoopy over here for protecting us every so while. Super helpful. Okay, so let's see, we're 17. 2 levels away from at least 19, which from what I hear is okay at Kufim. If not, then we can go back to the dunes for the level, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Snipper popped up. Oh, you know what? Actually, give me a second too. I'm gonna double check something as well. Guinea and Moogle popped up, so I guess we're looking for Pengo. Give me 1 second here, friends. Okay, sorry about that. Bring this up here. Okay, we're back. So we're just waiting for Pengo so we can start. Nothing, unfortunately, not seeing a... Oh, there we go. There's a ninja. Hopefully we get him first. Lord Commander? Lord Commander Emmerich? Is that you? It's a human, though. Erickson, hi. Currently running to the dunes. Do you guys need a Red Mage? Well, there's a lot of people asking at the moment. Okay. Minutes. Okay. I think we're good for now. Rumimi, welcome to the stream. How are you Japanese? I'm not Japanese actually. I'm Indonesian, but I can speak the Nihongo. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I learned it in school and college, so I'd say I have a conversational level of Japanese under my belt, but it's not that bad. いいじゃない。まあ、少しだけど、日本語の喋りはできる。Just a tiny bit. I could talk a little bit. Damage dealer. Let's see. How about damage dealer? Okay. Let's see. Rumimi asks, but your name is Nanashi. You know that means nameless. Indeed. There's a really stupid story about that. I couldn't think of a name that would work really well. So in the end, I decided I figured I could just go with nameless Nanashi. As it turns out, there's also a very famous VTuber, very cute owl friend. She, well, not my friend personally, but a very cute owl, also named Nanashi. So we get mixed up every so while, but I completely forgot her name was also Nanashi. But here we are. It doesn't mean nameless, but you know what? I like it. It works out, you know. That's my name. Oh, you can speak Japanese. I can, just a bit, but it works out. I can get around Japan with it. If you ask me to speak Keigo, I can probably do like the bare minimum of Keigo. I would have to refresh my memory of Keigo, but I have learned it before. Kanji, forget about it. my other than basic kanji, my kanji level skill is probably not nearly the best it could possibly be. But yes, welcome to the stream. I'm the head chef, the head quack here at the restaurant. Chef Nanashi at your service. Rumimi says it's good. I like your name. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. It felt like a nice name to have, and I really couldn't think of a name, so Nanashi seemed to work out pretty well. Let's see. Okay, sorry about that. We are currently in a party right now, and I'm actually the party leader at the moment, so I have to kind of keep everything organized here while we level. Do you play Final Fantasy 11, Rumimi? And Chef, yes, Chef, that's me. I do cooking. I did cooking professionally for a bit, and I am currently back in IT, but I still very much like to keep up with my cooking skills. I'm very proud to say I was a professional chef for a bit too. How about you? What are your favorite hobbies, and what do you like doing? Also, how did you find the channel? Did you pop by? Did the YouTube algorithm pop up and find you? Let's see. Rumi says no, I don't play. Well, no worries. I'm kind of playing this game because it's my favorite, and it's nice to I want more people to know what the world of Final Fantasy 11 was like, because this was the MMO Final Fantasy before 14. Not that a lot of people played it. The difficulty level was kind of up there because at the time when this was released, it was kind of hard to find information about the game and like how to do quests and that kind of thing. So you really had to learn just by exploring. Nowadays, it's a lot easier to find more information, but it's still quite fun. It's a very party-oriented game, which I love. Okay, so Lord Commander, our ninja replacement, is back, so hopefully they'll be popping by shortly to help us replace Mr. Moogle. Let's see. Randy says Swoopy's the same shells, Milo. Oh, let's go. You want me to say hi? I'll say Final says hi. And Rumimi says, nice, being chef is awesome. And I think so too. I'm here to, my main goal on the channel is to kind of, I guess, encourage more people to pick up cooking. It's a very nice skill and ability to have. And you know what? Recipes and learning how to cook isn't as hard as many people make it out to be. There's some trickiness to it, but it's, you know, I think it's fun to show people that they can cook also, like their favorite, hopefully their favorite recipes too. The previous, we haven't done one recently. Actually, funny thing, you caught us when we finished up moving maybe about a month or two ago. And the new kitchen that I have doesn't quite have the desk space that we can use to stream at the moment. So I'm trying to figure out how to get that to work. So if you can be patient with me, I would very much love to have you pop by on a live stream at some point too for the cooking. Let's see, Rumimi says, I just clicked YouTube, new to you, me, and then clicked and you were first. Oh, well, that's awesome. Well, welcome. It's nice to hear that I'm popping up randomly on YouTube. Sometimes I don't know if like if the like messages pop up or like if my stream isn't popping up or something. So I appreciate you popping in. Do you speak Japanese as well, Rumimi? Nice owo, by the way. The owo is cute. Randy says, "Lol." You want me to? I'm telling you, he's right here, right? I can say hi for you. Or are you gonna let him know that you're he's helping out a streamer at the moment on the side? I can tell. Let's see. Yeah, get dunked on. Oh, our dedication ran out. Nice. That's all our XP, I guess, but at least we get another one tomorrow, hopefully. Rumimi says my hobby is swimming and I won 8 times in my college. Oh my gosh. Dang, you got some skills then. What is your favorite what's your favorite stroke to would that be the right word for that? Like, what's your favorite way to swim? There you go. Like, do you do breaststroke? Do you do freestyle? I used to do swimming. Actually, I used to do water polo, for that matter. Dang, that was a long time back. But eventually, in the end, I think something happened to my ear when I was swimming. When I did a turn. I'm sure you're aware of those. Like, you know, when you get to the wall and you have to do a turn to go swim to the other direction again. I did a turn once and some things felt like it ruptured in my ear. So ever since then, it just felt weird to get water in that area, and I don't really want to swim because of that for that reason, unfortunately. But it's still fun to swim when I get the chance. Just, you know, maybe not getting my head underwater because of the ear thing. I wondered about using earplugs to see if that helps, because I think there's swimming earplugs, but I actually don't know how good those are for you, especially because I think you're supposed to use the holes in your ears to equalize your pressure or something, right? Or something, I don't know. I would assume that's the case. Let's see. No, I don't speak Japanese. That's okay. No worries. I just assumed because Rumimi kind of sounds Japanese, and you asked that when he came in, so I was curious. Yes, I clicked on your thumbnail. It was cute. I mean, those ears suit your face. Oh, well, thank you. They are the ears I have. And yes, indeed, when I wear headphones, I have to get the specially made ones to kind of fit my head. And they kind of lift above my head a tiny bit. But, you know, I love my ears, too. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see. Freestyle. Freestyle is your favorite stroke? That's awesome. Freestyle, I like freestyle, too. I wish I had the core and strength to do breaststroke, but breaststroke is rough. Oh wait, he's here. I just remembered. Okay, so I think we might have to get a replacement for Skinny also. We'll see if that's the case. They have to confirm it here, but I think they are. Let's see. You've been playing this game for 3 hours. I have. It's nothing really new to me. When you're having fun at the game, the time tends to actually move very quickly. This is one of my favorite games, so I don't mind, especially when you're partying with people. These are all just like people in the world, right? So it's fun to be able to interact with other people across the world. So, you know, work together, get some EXP, level up together. You should have seen my League of Legends streams. Those went even longer, actually, last time. Which we might do again sometime, actually, now that I think about it. The League of Legends endurance streams. Do you play video games, Urumimi? If so, what is your favorite video games to play? Yeah, I usually stream for a decent amount of time too, especially on the weekends. It's because that's usually when the other quokkalings, which is you guys by the way, you're the fans are called the quokkalings. That's when all the quokkalings are available to pop on and say hello, hang out with me on stream. So it's nice to be able to stream for a longer period of time so that everyone can come in eventually. Let's see, you're all killing a single crab. Yeah, it's a very dangerous crab. We have to work together to take it down, otherwise it's gonna eat all of us. And that's how we level. So it is kind of sad we have to take down the crab for this. They're quite cute, actually. Actually, you know what? There's actually a real life equivalent of this. I think somewhere in Asia. I think it's called a coconut crab. They're huge. I don't know if they're this big, but they get really big. Are we okay here? Oh, I didn't need to miss that right now. I need to hit that with my TP. One more good swing. Hey, okay. Oh, congrats. Yippee! Quokkalings. Yeah, Quokkalings. That's you guys. So the Quokkaling is so we're a quokka VTuber. The Quokkalings are you guys. The tiny, in fact, you can see them right here, right next to me. That's you. That's you guys. The Quokkalings, the helpers in the kitchen. Very cute, by the way. Okay, so let's do some changes here. We're gonna need a new sink, actually. Let's see, can do fly to the sheep if you want to be sync. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we can sync up to me. Okay, so let's go back to me for now, or... Actually, is 15 better? It'll offer you the help ping if you're doing that. Oh yeah, we don't have our other helper anymore. So I will keep that in mind. Okay, sorry about that, Urumimi. We have to remember how I said we were the party leader, so we have to organize what's happening here at the moment. So sometimes that's a thing. I'll pull. Let's see. Have a crossbow and arrows still, so it works out. Let's see. Sorry, give me 1 second, Urumimi. I see your messages. I just have to get this organized first before anything else. Let's see. I played Minecraft, but now I don't play any games. That's okay. Minecraft's really cute. I also play Minecraft. It's quite fun. You don't play any more games though? You just don't have time, or you prefer not to play games? And then Rumi says, "Oh, it's the bear thing. It's so cute. It's blinking. His eyes are so cute." That's you guys. Yeah, you guys are super cute. So sorry, I have to talk to the party too. But yes, you guys are super cute. That's you guys, and it's kind of like a bear. If you don't know what a quokka is, you should check it out. It's an animal from Australia. They're really cute. That's what I'm based off of. Okay, I better hold my arrows in if I'm pulling. You gotta hodl. Let's see, if anything, we can probably, if these are going down really quick actually, maybe. Let's see. No time. I just get on time on the weekend. That's fair. You know, I understand. I also work 5 days a week. So the only times I ever get to stream, which is like my main hobby and thing that I really like doing and cooking, is usually after work. So I understand. It's okay though. Randy says the only animal in Australia that doesn't want to kill you. This is true. Do koalas do also? The quokka is supposed to be super friendly and like very chill, which is funny because since they are that, you'd think they'd be like predated on, but apparently they're not. Like, they're not seen as worthy prey for a lot of things. I guess because they are just way too chill. I don't know. That's what I'm hearing, but it's true though. They're the only animal in Australia that's just there to vibe and have a good time, like a capybara. Very close to a capybara, honestly. Rubimi asks, your game character is sitting. Why? So when we take damage on the bottom right, Rubimi, you might notice our HP, which is the red bar going down. That's our health. So when we take enough health damage, you can sit down like you saw earlier, so that we can recover HP. You can also heal from like what's called the white mage. It's a healer. They can heal your HP back to normal, but they have to use the other bar, the green one underneath it, called MP, to heal. So they also have to sit down every so while to recover. I hope that makes sense. It's kind of weird to see and describe to people who don't usually play games, but that's how it works. So you have an HP and MP. If your HP goes all the way down, which is your health points, you get knocked out. And so you don't want the party doing that. You want to stay alive and fight these enemies so that you can increase your level. And then when you level up, you get more skills and more abilities. It's like growing up in the game. Yeah, we're gonna check the beach after this one to see if anything's available. It's funny you mentioned that though, Randy. I feel like out of all the animals in Australia, you're right that there's only like 1, 2, 3 maybe that don't want to actively destroy you. What is it? There's the jellyfish manowar. There's a bunch of spiders. There's a lot of different things. Okay, so we're gonna check the camp down near the beach to see if it's open. If we're lucky and it's open, that will be our next leveling spot, which is nice. Oh, Pengo has to leave too. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, thank you for joining us for our party, by the way. I don't know if you were in the chat as well, but thank you for joining us. Super appreciate you. Nice healing. Let's see. Let's say thank you. Give them a thanks. Oh, they already logged off. Oh, okay. Let's see. We can get a red mage. There's someone that asked earlier, but I don't see them on the list, so they hopefully found a party. I think. Yeah, I don't see them on the list anymore, so I think they already found a party. Let's see. Rumimi asked, "What's your favorite recipe?" Ooh, that's a good question. Let me think about it, because there's a lot of recipes that I do like. Let me see. Give me 1 second, Umimi, because I have to. Let me get everyone situated first in our new place, and then that way I can talk to you. Because oh, never mind. Okay. Boat is occupied. We could take the other side though. I think, right? Depends. My favorite recipe would probably have to be sushi. I love sushi. I love eating sushi, and now that I had the experience in the real world and in and going to a school for sushi specifically, since I've had the training for it, it's just a lot of fun, and I'm really blessed to have that at training. So sushi would be my favorite recipe, but if I had to choose a secondary one that's a lot easier and faster to do, there's this mushroom and okay, hold on, let me see here. We could try the secret beach. This is true. Thank you, Randy. Sometimes I forget it's there, but usually I only ever go there when it's like the butt end of like leveling. Or it feels like it at least. You know what? Let me get some more arrows if we're passing by town too. Okay, so we got everyone checking camps to see where we can party next, so that's good. Rumimi says, I love seafood dishes. Me too. I love the taste of the sea. Shrimp, scallops, lobster, so yummy. So sushi is a go-to for me. I like seafood a lot, so sushi is just a given for me. Paella, risottos, seafood risottos especially, so delicious. I can make a pretty mean lobster risotto actually. That's something we haven't done a risotto on the stream actually. Actually, wait. Oh my gosh, the answer is right there. We haven't done a shokugeki recipe in a while either, or actually for streaming for that matter. The apple risotto that Soma does is actually pretty tasty and pretty fun. That could be something we can try too, actually. Ooh, I have to keep that in mind. How's the weather there? It's actually not that bad. It's I'm on the west coast of America. I don't want to dox myself, but that's roughly where I am. And as far as the weather goes, it's pretty nice. It's not too cold, not too hot at the moment. Ooh, got some gil. And can't complain. How about you? How's the weather where you are? Where well, you don't have to say it out where you are if you don't want to, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Where are you located, and how's the weather where you are? Of course, if you don't feel comfortable sharing where you are, don't worry. You can just say how the weather is too. That works out. Let's see. Oh, that's what I came here for. I came here for more arrows. Let's get more arrows. Asvic's here too. Give this to you. Armor yourself, indeed. I'm gonna arm myself so well. We could have got a great axe here. I'm so silly. That would have been really useful. Okay, well, shoot. I really hope our great axe sells. I can't believe I got 2. But yeah, how's the weather where you are, Rumimi? It's always exciting to meet new Quokkaling friends, so I love to hear where like your favorite foods and what you like and that kind of thing too. And actually, for that matter, what is your favorite recipe or dish? Because you said you love seafood dishes, but is there one in particular you really like? As I actually really also okay, that's a tinkerer. Let's go way around that so we don't get killed. I actually really like oysters a lot too. At the restaurant I worked at, we had this lovely panko, or like kind of like tempura style oyster. So good. I really wish I still had the tools to be able to make something. Well, you know what? No, it's still possible. We just need a really big pot, which we do have. We've done tempura on the sushi stream before, so it's not impossible to fry something, but it's just a lot of, dare I say, space. Man, I want to get, I really do. I really want to get the cooking streams going again, but the problem is my space. It's definitely significantly different than what it was previously. At least in the previous place I stayed, there was a huge counter where I can kind of lay out everything and make it all work. Here, not so much. It's definitely trickier. I would have to deploy a separate table too. I'd have to get a table out to get it to work. And the only way to do that really is to... Well, okay, so let me describe the table a little bit more. The table itself, it's a fold-out table, but the problem with the table is that it's a soft top one where... Yeah, I don't feel too comfortable slapping a burner on top of it, I guess is the issue for me. I'm sure it actually works just fine to put a burner on top of it to cook on top of, but it seems a bit delicate, and I don't want to burn it and get it to melt in some sort of way, you know? Kare raisu daisuki. Oh, so desu ka? That's actually funny you mentioned that, because I'm actually looking forward to eating the remainders of my curry rice that I got today. I have curry rice sitting right next to me. I'm looking forward to eating it after stream, depending on how late stream goes, because we technically have 2 or 3 more levels on Warrior, 2 or 3 levels on Dark Knight. I can probably get away with Dark Knight and High Wind if we're lucky to find a High Wind before the end of tonight. I doubt there will be a High Wind that pops up, but if we're really lucky, we can get that to go and get some extra EXP to hit 19, and that would finish Dark Knight for Dunes. Maybe. Maybe. Am I wrong? Is Valkyrum, sorry, is Kufim Island really 19 plus? I remember Randy mentioning it, so I just want to be sure. Are we like hot pickings for people who want to level sync? Let's see, so... Let me see, it is kind of getting late, so... Okay. Jukyu level gurai. Hi. So desu ka. So we're getting slowly up to level 19. Okay. And Randy says can do worms at 19. Perfect. So actually then we made really good progress because we're actually really close to both. Dark Knight is just one level off, so it's possible we can do that as well. Oh, we got more arrows. We can actually fire again. Let's see. 1:22 a.m. still in Dynamis. How's it going? How's the Dynamis run? I hope it's going well. Rumimi. For your swimming. I'm impressed that you won so many times. Is it like for your individual races you've won that many times? That's crazy. Okay, so since our main healer is, oh, not main healer, we had an extra support on the side for like generally for like protect and stuff. So we just have to be a little, now we don't have them. We just have to be a tiny bit more careful and conscious about how we're pulling. Don't want to accidentally pull too much and then we don't have enough MP for anything. Let's see, smooth so far, no deaths, all TE cleared. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. Let's go. Glad to hear that is working out for you. Fast stock, boss soon, nice. That's exciting. I can't wait to do Dynamis myself. I actually I don't remember very much of it. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how it goes once I do get over there. I do have the 75 job now in White Mage, so and I'm sure Dynamis people need the healers. So that should be pretty fun once we get there. I don't have provoke. That's awkward. Let's go raise our friend. Let's see. Rinumi says, I'm back. Oh, no worries. Welcome back. Oh, no, your friend died. Yeah, unfortunately. It's okay, though. We're gonna bring him back to life. I have to just go back to town to be able to do that real quick. So it's not too bad. Unfortunate, but it does happen sometimes. Let's see. Are you playing on PC? I am playing on PC. You can play this on PC too, actually. So if you're interested in playing Final Fantasy XI, there's a retail version, which is the official version that you can play. Highly recommend it if you want to give it a try too. If you're playing if you want to play the version that I am playing, which is more, maybe not more, but it's party oriented, like, and the way you're seeing it right now, which is what I honestly recommend a tiny bit more. You can do this game is called Horizon XI. It's Final Fantasy XI, but this server is called Horizon XI. It's free to play if you're interested in playing with us also, and you should give it a try if you're interested. It's quite fun. Okay, so we're gonna go raise our teammate real quick. It's gonna take a second, but we'll keep it going. Let's see. Rumimi says, I can't, my laptop is at my home and I'm not at my home. That's okay. No worries, I understand. Maybe the next time you go back home, you can take your laptop with you and then you can give it a try too. If anything, Rumimi, feel free to pop in on the chat anytime if you want to learn how to set it up, or like if you want to play. The people on here are very friendly. They're very nice. So, and here on especially in our Quokkaling chat. So they're more than happy to help if you want to give it a try yourself as well. Love this port town. Except me, I'm not nice, Asvik says. You're nice too. What do you mean? Dilly. Let's see. My mage real quick. Oh, you know what? Is it faster for me to warp back and then switch? It actually might be. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna switch to slash black mage. So I'll warp back to Juno, switch my job, then switch back to warrior, and then we'll go back through outpost. Yeah. Okay, I think that's the way. This is the way. Father Niccolo says, "I'm more happy to help. Sorry, more than happy to help as well." Wait, hold on. More than happy to hap as well. No wonder I read that wrong. I was like, wait, am I reading this correctly? What am I looking at here? Excuse me. But yeah, feel free. And then if anything, Rumimi, if you want to learn how the game is played, we're leveling from level 1 to the max level in this game. So if you want to kind of see how it's played, and you know, just in general, enjoy just watching too, you're always welcome here. Speaking of which, I feel like I should get used to saying this a bit more often, but for the Quokkalings in the chat who haven't subscribed yet, if you're enjoying today's stream so far, please consider subscribing and liking the channel. It really helps the channel, and we're almost at our 500 subscriber mark, and once we get there, I can finally drop emotes and all these things on the channel, so please. It'd help a lot. Let's see. Rumimi says, yes, game setting look hard. It's actually not too bad. Once you get to understand how the controls work, it's actually not too hard. There's some things you have to be aware about when you're running around in the world like this. Some of the enemies out here will do what's called aggro. They'll aggro you, which means like they'll get aggressive towards you if you get too close, or like they see you in your line of sight. So part of the game is learning what things will attack you when you get too close, or just kind of altogether avoiding those issues just by learning, you know? Asvik says, if I am, does that mean I should unsub? No, don't unsub. Please don't. I will cry. This sand tastes gross, salty. Minerally. Yes, yeah, but it's not too hard to set up and play Rumimi, so if you're interested, feel free to pop in anytime and let us know if you'd like to start it up, and then we can see about getting it set up for you. You're just gonna need your laptop is all. Let's see, where's my raise button? $1.2K, and I never have to look at the dunes again. You're so close. We're gonna get there. Hopefully we get there tonight. Insert prequel meme. I like the way you're thinking. Icing on the cake would be a coconut falling on one of these trees onto my head, lol. Yeah. Oh wait, I have warp for this. Hold on. I don't have to walk back. Where's my warp button? Yippee! Okay. Rumimi asks, what game do you play daily? This one? This one I played quite frequently because again, it is one of my favorite games. I also play Minecraft every so while, League of Legends, Final Fantasy 14, which is the updated online version of this one. I play Pokemon, if you know what Pokemon is. Pokemon's really fun too. Yeah, I play a variety of games. Do you have any other favorite games other than Minecraft? I know you said you don't play that much, but perhaps there's other games you also play? Should we use more mind? You know what? More mind is good for now if we're healing ourselves. Aha, I'm the healer now. Look at me. No EXP band. Let's see. We still have our food. We have arrows. And an axe. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Axe and board. I do have an axe and board. I'm not tanking though, right? I'm still the off tank if anything, and I can toss heals to people if I need to. So, what do I have? I have a decent amount of magic actually, which is kind of surprising. The most important one though is cure. We're gonna be healing people that we need to as an off healer at least. It's a good thing I have my mind gears too. I have the justice badge. I have the 2 rings. The cures should be fat. I'm a paladin with an axe. Let's see. Okay, so let's go back to Zulkheim. Let's see. Rumimi says, yes, I played a lot of games, but mostly Minecraft. That's awesome. And yes, I completed a lot of the Pokemon games like Fire Red and Gold, and I lot. And Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee too. Oh, let's go. Nice. Do you like the mobile games a lot? Or not mobile, but like the Switch and DS games? If I'm not doing Final Fantasy 11, Rumimi, recently we've been playing Pokemon on stream too. So if you're interested, you're welcome to join us. We're doing what's called a Nuzlocke. I don't know if you've heard what that is, but for a Nuzlocke, it's a way of playing the Pokemon game where you can only catch 1 Pokemon per route. You have to name the Pokemon so that if something happens to that Pokemon, there's some extra emotional damage because when a Pokemon gets knocked out in a Nuzlocke run, you can't use it anymore. So, but yeah, we're doing a Nuzlocke run. So if you like Pokemon, you can watch that sometime too if you're interested. Let's see. Yes, the pixelated type. Ah, okay, the old school ones. That's cool. I also like the old school ones. I don't mind the new ones either, though. I do like them. It just kind of looks a bit different than it usually does, so I do get it. Let's see. Lord Commander Emmerich is still recovering, so... Like, I'm healing too now. I've got MP. Let's sync too. Should I sync higher? cure here. Let's see, how much do I cure for? Okay. And now, that's a really tough one. Where's the... Okay. 1, 2... I'll make sure everyone's here before anything else, so... Hey, Link, yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, I shouldn't pull that one over there because that would link to this one, so let's get this one first. Okay, let it rip. Let's go. Just get one tick in because that one extra heal might actually be important. Here we go. Oh, I hit it. Wow. Let's see. Rumimi says I also played Pokemon Legend of Arceus, and that's my favorite Pokemon game because I mostly caught every single one. And also played Scarlet and Violet, but never completed it. And I deleted it, and I thought it was not as good as Arceus as I thought. That's okay. That's understandable. I never got to play Arceus. I know a lot of people enjoyed it though. I heard it's very similar to the one that just came out recently, which is I think it was ZY was the name of it. So, if you like because I think ZY is technically also a Legends game, which is the type you played, where you walk around in the world and catch Pokemon. So, if you like that kind of game, you should give that one a try maybe also. I don't know if I'm gonna get it yet, but I hear people are excited for it though. It's in pre-order at the moment. It's not as good as Arceus as I thought. That's okay. Again, everyone has their preferences, and if you don't like Arceus, that's okay. Understandable. I played a lot, but just remembering the name, that's okay. Oh, I level. Yeah, this one's a lower level than the one we just hit, so it should be okay. I am not a tanky boy. There we go. Okay, that should help a little. Okay, I see we do have the healing aspect kind of handled. I'm gonna do my best to just emergency heal for the time being. Let's see. Arceus is the best, I think, though. Oh, okay, well, that's cool. I'm glad you have a favorite. Arceus is quite fun from what I can tell. It's really scary running into the really powerful Pokemon in the game too, from what I saw. Ooh. Nice. That was a nice fucking skill. MP wise, let's get a little rest. Give some time to get everyone's MP before we continue. Let's see, but most of Pokemon games are single player, I think. They are. You can play multiplayer. You can play multiplayer with other people, right? And that's kind of the fun in Pokemon. But for the most part, it is solo sometimes, so you know, I shouldn't use the silent range attack for this. I should use the one. Haha, you loaded bow for a long time and you hit and it missed. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's not guaranteed that you could hit everything, so in this game to be able to do a lot of things, you have to practice. So, for example, you might notice on the left there, my archery skill went just up. It's because I used the bow and I hit it. So, the more that I use it, the more better I get using it, something. Right? It's like real life. So, as long as you're practicing what you're trying to level up, it'll get better over time. So, see, now our lovely our archery skill is level 28 now, and it started at 1 today. So, at 0, actually, not even 1. It started at 0 today. So, practice makes perfect. Just like the real world. Also, I'm not really a job that usually uses bow. So Rumimi in this game, there's a lot of things called jobs that you can play. So for example, right now we're playing a warrior. A warrior is very good at using that big axe that we have in our hands. But not necessarily as good as using a bow. There's something called a ranger though, which is someone who specializes in bows, who prefer using bows. Oh. I was saying pulling Banzar the whole time. Yippeee! Okay, so far so good. Yeah, I think this is going a lot smoother now. It might be because our wine mage is also using Yagudo drinks, which is like a drink that lets you recover your MP over time. Very, very useful for casters, but they're also kind of expensive last I checked, so should be thankful that they are using them to help keep up with stuff. Some cookies too. So cookies are especially good for recovering MP when you're sitting on the ground. So we're gonna offer some just in case, so we can help them recover their MP faster. Oh, they got mushroom soup on those, so they're okay. The mushroom soup is another similar item that lets you recover MP faster. Gonna cure Azure first. Let's see. 1,900 each for Yago drinks. That's kind of expensive. That's expensive to me. I'm but a poor quokka. I don't have that much gil. Well, I have some gil at the moment, which is nice, but normally I don't have that much gil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kill it fast. Kill it fast. Kill it fast. Oh no. Don't want that to link. And Lord Commander 16 now, so that means we got an extra level. We got really close there. So there's a thing called linking, Rumimi, where if an enemy of the same type sees another one fighting, another one might come by. If that one saw that it was fighting, it would join in the fight too, which makes it extra dangerous. Thankfully though, this one just spawned in, so it didn't recognize that we were fighting anything yet. So thankfully we're good. I didn't know that yet. Was Yagudo drinks always that cheap? I thought they were a lot more expensive last time. Nuri says you can try Genshin Impact or Wuwa. Oh, both of those games are good. I like both. Well, Wuwa I never got to play. Wuthering Waves. The thing is, I play Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ already, so they keep me rather busy already. That being said, I still like all three of those games. Genshin I haven't played recently. I'm just kind of too behind in Genshin, and I kind of focus on Star Rail. So, do you like all three of them too? Let's see, those are nice multiplayer, and you can play from Android too. That's true. I have an iPhone, but all three of them you can play as well, I think, on there. Actually, I'm not sure about Wuthering Waves, but I assume you can also. Noise. Everyone's looking good MP-wise at the moment. Oh, our bow's actually hitting pretty hard now. It's pretty nice. Surprisingly hard. Let's see. Randy says we have a little over an hour to farm in Dynamis, which is nice. Oh, let's go. Noise. Made some quick work then. Glad to hear that's the case. You guys are gonna have to show me Dynamis and all this at some point once I have the time to set it up with y'all. Hoping to make 300k on this run. I really hope so. That's some good money. I wish I could have such money, but I am not there yet. Mumimi says, "Lucky or you would be dead." Indeed, we were very close to death there. We managed to beat the enemy before it decided to turn its head and fight us. So, very lucky. Oh, dodge the venom. Nice. Let's see. Rumimi says, yes, I like Star Rail, and recently I find Zenless Zone Zero. I don't play, and it's nice. It is nice. I like it very much also. I like the style of Zenless Zone Zero. I haven't played too much of it yet, though. I need to play more. For Star Rail, that's the one I play the most at the moment, because it's a little easier to play over time. When I have time to do it and play, so... Let's find some more targets for our friends to fight. Okay, so it looks like we're good. Randy says gardening plus Dynamis to make the gill. I should do gardening actually. Gardening is pretty fun. It's been a bit though. I'll take a look into gardening again. Is there anything specific you recommend for me to garden? Let's see. Rumimi says I only played Genshin for a week, and the other games I just watched on YouTube and never tried. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, Genshin's fun. I enjoy the world of Genshin. It's quite cool and it's quite fun to play in. It's just, unfortunately, I'm just way too far behind to catch up, I think, at the moment. Oh, congrats. All I know is the dunes are officially behind me now. Let's see. 69 damage. Nice. Let's see. Randy says I grow cuttings into saplings, shell bugs, and gold nuggets. Like they grow into gold nuggets? You can do that? That's amazing. I didn't know that. Ooh, that was a nice hit for the archery. Got 0.4 still there. It does feel nice having the Y mage on the side, just in case emergency happens, you know? Y mage is a dream though, I played that previously, it's so fun. Uh-oh. Okay, this should be interesting. Okay, so it's like we're fine. That was a random pop. That was kind of scary. I think we're handling it though. Let's see. Saplings are 120k plus a stack. Oh, nice. Wow, that's crazy. Shell bugs. You can also try and grow them into elemental ore. Wow. Didn't know they were so versatile. Amazing. I should really give that a try. Cutting, I imagine cuttings are very expensive though, if that's the case, right? Or are they not? Which would be amazing. Let's see here. Let me take a look at the time too. Okay, so I'm gonna call the team here pretty soon after I get my level. At least that would put us all at 19 minus the Dark Knight. So that way we're for all intents and purposes, we're practically ready for him. We just have to I guess we'd have to use eco to get our Dark Knight to 19. Let's see. Father Nicholas says, I know it's easy money, but I'm super bad at checking them every day. Oh, you have to go in and like water them every day or something? It's been a bit since I've actually gardened, so I don't actually remember the rules or if there's anything different in Horizon. Let's see, you can farm saplings in the tree, or cuttings. Oh, okay, cool. That's some good stuff. Let's see. 14k per stack for cuttings. Ooh, that's quite expensive though, huh? So then again, I guess for the investment of how it turns out later, it's worth it, from what I can tell. Ignore the arcane circle, that's for my Dark Knight. You just literally click on them, for real. Oh, okay. You don't even have to bring like water or like distilled water or something. I feel like that would have been a thing. It's been a bit. Lumimi asks, "Oh, do you post food pictures?" I do. So on there's an Instagram link on my page. It leads to the sorry, I have an Instagram link on my YouTube page. It leads to where I usually post my pictures for the food that we make on the channel and outside the channel. So if you're interested, definitely feel free to pop by the Instagram and take a look. Let's see. Randy says, yeah, it takes 2 minutes to examine them. Don't even need to be in the home nation. Wow, you can do it at any mog house? That's amazing. Wow, that saves so much time. I'm assuming Juno works then too, if you're in Juno. Let's see. Now you put a crystal in them. Oh, okay. I'm assuming what crystal you put in kind of changes up what comes out of it, huh? Ooh, that was a good hit. Let's see. I just checked. Oh, he did. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that you're able to see it. Yeah, that's all the food that I've made for the channel so far. I hope you enjoy. It's a very colorful page. I do enjoy it. I want to take a better picture actually of the mabo tofu. I'm quite proud of the mabo tofu, but it on the picture it looks kind of weird. So I'm hoping at some point I can redo it and get a better picture. Because unfortunately for that one, I chose kind of the softer tofu, so when I mixed it around, the tofu broke up into the sauce, so it looks kind of weird. Let's see, Great Axe, still not capped, still going. Let's see. Randy says no crystal for cuttings. Oh, that's convenient. Crystal only for saplings. I see. Right from Juno, it makes it easy. Yeah, I mean, Juno's the central home point, right? So I'm sure it helps a lot if you're able to do it anywhere, which is really nice. Maybe I'll make an investment. I think you said it was 14k. Oh, wait, so do I need like floor space or table space to put the plants in? Is there a mod? Wait, was that the mod garden? I don't remember anymore, actually. I assume you just have to have the pots and the cuttings, right? To make it work. I'm honestly down for a little gardening. It'd be fun to keep on doing on the side. You got some extra MP for the emergency heals if we need it. You need pots. Okay, that's what I figured. Oh, the spooky damselfly trying to sneak up on us. Let's see. I think there's a buff if they're not on the floor. Oh, is that right? I almost certainly would have put it on the floor just to facilitate some things here. Did I hit it for 70 just now? That's fat. I guess the shadows absorb the poison? I haven't seen these guys get poisoned yet. Either that or Abarash or White Mage is doing a very good job of cleansing them really quickly. Let's see. 3 maple tables give Mog enhanced gardening in case you miss a day. Does that mean like it like lasts another day before you have to water it or something? That's what it sounds like. So have them on a bench or a table. I will try to do so. That means we're gonna need some furniture too. I don't mind getting furniture. It's fun to decorate the Mog house too. Have it your own personal place like that. All pots on this server are the same, no difference. Okay, that's good. So I can just get any pot then. So I'm gonna need cuttings, I'm gonna need some furniture, and I'm gonna need some tables and pots. Pots, tables, and no crystals, he said. Cuttings. Okay. Good to know. I could certainly use more gil in my Final Fantasy XI life, for real. I'm not exactly the richest person. I do have fishing, which is nice, but even fishing can only get us so far, right? Ooh, I missed that time. Rumimi says, okay, bye, lunchtime. I have work to do too. No worries. Thank you for joining us. It's nice to meet you. I'd love to see you again on the other streams. And I'll try to join the next stream. Yes, please do. It was nice to meet a Quokkaling friend. And if you have anyone else interested in, you know, video games and cooking and that kind of thing, feel free to let them know about me too. Would really appreciate it. It's very nice to meet you, Lumimi. You have a lovely lunch. You take care, stay healthy, and don't forget to quack out. Hopefully see you soon, yeah? Let's see. Randy says if you don't check them, then they don't die as quickly with Mog enhanced. Oh, that's useful. Okay. I definitely probably should have that just in case. Dumimi says, if I will be free, I will have exams. Don't worry, gambare on your exams. You got this. So I will try to join, but yes, I will come back. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you subbed, I couldn't tell because, you know, I can't, there's no notification that pops up. But if you did, thank you very much for your sub. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I definitely hope to see you again on the next stream. Please do well on your tests, eat well on your lunch and stuff. And hopefully see you around on the next one. It's nice to meet you. It's gonna be so much fun to find a party of Dalkas from Winnie for Maddie's Battle. Let's get some ticks of MP before we continue. Let's give them, just in case. You never know, right? You might need that little bit of MP. Let's see. Randy says pots, tables, cuttings. You can run 10 per character. 10 pots? That's quite a few. I'm surprised that you can have that many. How does it know that you can only have you only have 10 to? Is that the maximum number of pots you can have in a room or something? I'm curious how that works. Yeah, maybe after this I can see about getting some furniture and starting up my own growing business as well. Because if Nanashi needs anything, it's Gil. I'm not exactly rolling in it, but I'm not exactly... I'm not poor, but I'm not exactly rolling in it either. Take it easy there, Walter White. It's time to cook, Asvik. You got me. Man, Breaking Bad's awesome. And so many memes too. Ooh, nice, we hit it. I'm gonna cure myself because I hit it for a lot, and I think I'm in imminent danger here. Let's see. Randy says, to be honest, not sure. Somebody told me 10. The Discord said 10. I just did 10. That's fair. That's a, you know, that's a fair assumption to make. Honestly. Understandable. Father Nicholas says, hook me up if you're ever looking to farm stuff. I always enjoy taking my thief out to punch stuff. Okay, well, that's good to hear. Yeah, we can do that sometime too. 17. Hey. Ooh. These are kind of next to each other. This is a bad pull. Oh, bad pull. Okay, we're in danger. We have to run. I've done this before. I did this for Matt. Are we zoning? Nana's trademark, uh-oh. Hush you. I'm in danger. What happened to the other one? Okay. I was gonna just keep running it around until the other one was okay, but I think it's fine. I guess we're fine. See, Moogle's tanking right now, so we'll kill them. Nana's trademark, uh-oh, indeed. Sometimes these things happen, you know? I didn't think... two we could handle. The third one was kind of where it became an issue. Keep going, man. Uh-oh, it's looking at me. I think we can handle this. Thankfully the level sync broke, so we should be okay. Ah, get bowed. It's a good thing we leveled that. Okay, to the next one. Let's see how our shadow friends are doing. Oh no, not another one. That's gonna ouchie. Ah, get parried, nerd. Feels good when you have to parry at a critical moment and it works. Oh no, it's doing it again. Okay, we are fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so let's finish this up here. Yeah, also, sorry about that. We were in a bit of a a predicament there for a second. But yeah, Vana'diel, I'm down to farm sometime too if it works out. I'm not sure what we'd farm, but I'm sure there's things out there we can farm together that would give us at least some decent deal. I do want to try. It sounds fun and interesting to do the gardening, and I practically log on every day anyway, so just at least to check things. I only have 26k though, so I don't know if I have enough to pay for the trimmings and like the furniture at the same time. We'll see how it goes later. I'll check what the costs are later to get the stuff that we need, but hopefully it's not too much. I don't know, guys. What do you think? You guys are the gardening experts. I don't actually know what we're looking at here yet. Hey, level 30 archery. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at combat-wise with that bow? Or the marksmanship? Our marksmanship is still higher, but it's still pretty... At least our bow's leveling with it, I guess. And we're getting good hits too. 18 for an arrow? That's not bad. Oh shoot, I pulled aggro. Oh, I'm hitting too hard. Oh no, I'm becoming Dark Knight. Okay, keep myself alive a little bit. Congrats. Get a few more ticks here. I'll get one tick. We'll get one tick and then we'll get the next fly. That one extra tick and one extra cure usually means a bit, so I'm gonna play it safe. Oh no, I didn't get the song. That's sad. I didn't get to hear Asbik's lovely singing or duding on the horn. Doot doot. Oh, I haven't played trombone for you guys yet, have I? Wow, there's so many things I have to do still on the channel. I'm realizing it. I used to play jazz trombone. I haven't played recently, I'm a bit out of practice, but I used to play for a anime jazz band. Or well, we went to conventions and played at the like we performed at conventions. I don't know how that's a better way to put it. We did Anime Expo, we did a bunch of other ones in California. Fun times. We unfortunately had to pretty much disband because it was during college when we did that, and then everyone after college decided, well, not decided, but they mostly split up because, you know, college is done, have adult things to do and learn. A bit sad, but we still keep in touch, you know? At least there's that. Would love to play with them again one day. Though, if I do, I can't tell you guys because I'll dox myself. We played a lot though. We played like Cowboy Bebop. We played some Super Mario. We played a lot of different games and anime music. So we had a pretty nice repertoire of stuff too. We played at bars too because our repertoire was pretty wide range. We played like classics for jazz too, standards. Good times. I should get practicing again, my trombone. Probably going to be very useful to me at some point. I actually picked up a tenor sax too, but I don't know what to do. I've been following a book and I can make a noise at this point, which is good. But I still need to figure out how to play more properly and holding it properly. So I need an actual tutor for like a day or something to kind of run me down like how to maintain my my tenor sax and all that stuff. Because I know trombone, there's some maintenance here and there that we have to do to make sure that it's, you know, running properly and not just like rusting away somewhere. Wait, didn't I have an apple juice in my sack? Hold on. That might actually help me. I did! Oh my god! I forgot I made these. It's actually useful right now, oh my goodness. What a day to be alive. Ooh, that's an 83 Iron Tempest. The Iron Tempests are starting to hit pretty hard. This is good. It's nice. I like that. The damage. Oh. Hello there. You're not going to link to us this time, are you? What's your TNL? Starting to fall asleep, yeah. I preemptively knew. I know everyone's starting to get a little tired too, so I put it out there just in case. We're getting there. I'm also getting a bit tired, so I still need to finish eating. And I have a few other things I need to do before tonight ends too, so I am trying to get as much of our stuff done as possible too. Where'd these flies go? There you are. I remember seeing you from before. I'm gonna keep doing this. Maybe I should do some more, make some more apple juices. Actually, you know what? For Dark Knight, that's not bad either. Having the apple juices around. Plus, I gotta practice some cooking. That's not bad. No, it got out of it. Let's see. They have poisoned. Let's see. Almost there, friends. The only way to stay would end up a lot, like, not end up a lot, end up best would be if once we get back to town, High Wind was available. It's very unlikely, but it would be pretty nice. Gonna make a lot of snacks together. I love it when sometimes you're kind of locked into your animation for attacking, and it looks like you're just kind of running around with kind of funny with your hands in the air. Only thing in yellow is Bastock. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I guess we're missing High Wind this week. It'd be like that though sometimes. Goodbye, free XP. I really like Iron Tempest. Nice. Ooh, congrats. I'm kind of tempted to get a Gobby, but that might be kind of hard for AoE too. Kind of scary too. Let's do some calculations. You can pull a sheep? I probably could. They're all tufts though. There's a damn slide just popped up though. Oh no, don't rest. Not the time to rest, Nanashi. We have things to fight. Venom. And will they ever make a Metal Gear Solid 6? Wait, are we on 6? 5 was Venom, right? 5 was Venom, I think. 4 was Guns of the Patriots. Yeah. So 6. Where's our 6? The only thing is I'm kind of afraid to bring the sheep over because of the sleep cost. If we're gonna wake up everybody to get out of sleep, the MP is gonna be kind of drained. But in lieu of not having really anything else out here, I guess that's kind of what it is for the time being. Oh, we have a poison. Okay, so Abarash is being very smart right now. They happen to have a poison potion on them. And what that does is, you know, it poisons them. But the thing is, that's really good for something like the sheep. The sheep likes sleeping its targets, everyone in the party usually. And it does become a bit brutal at times, because the only way you can get anyone out of sleep is either being hit or by curing them. So In the worst case situation, having a poison potion is good because you'll take that one tick of damage. You'll take one tick of damage, but you'll be wakened up immediately, especially if you're the healer. You need to get up as soon as possible to heal everyone awake. I'm honestly surprised someone has a poison potion though. It's very rare to see that actually being out here and practically used. Very smart of them. No one cared about my bar sleeper. I saw it. It is appreciated. It is very nice to have around too, just in case we have to run out the timer for sleep, so it does shorten it. So shout out to Asvik. Up the poison pot, lol indeed. You know what? We're kind of looking low here on the MP scale. Let's get a little. Oh, let's see. Saif says I ran out my timer for sleep because I wasted 2 hours of my eco charge trying to find a party. But hey, oh, time for bed. Sorry to hear that's the case, Saif. Hopefully we can Hopefully we can get you in a party at some point. Sorry it wasn't today. I think you might have just came right at the wrong time, but it happens. Everything's tough now. Let's see, it happens at level 73, lol. Okay, well, that's where it kind of becomes the peak and harder to find things, right? So understand, either that or you have to create your own party, which is usually what happens with me at least. But hey, you know what? At least the eco charge is still there. It lasts for a while, right? Isn't the charge like 24 hours anyway, so if anything, you shouldn't need more than like at least 2 or 3 hours to run that, so for the most part I think you're okay. Let's see, yeah, as long as I'm logged out I'm fine. Indeed, even if you're logged in, you would still technically have a whole day of like finding a party to get it to work. Yippeee! Bye, Asvik. Thanks for partying, everybody. It was a lovely party. Okay, so let's head back to town. So with that, we should technically be mostly okay for the next few levels. With the exception of our Dark Knight. Our Dark Knight, I guess we're gonna have to just do a high wind or something to get it to level or something. I don't know, something like that, you know. Bye, Nana. Bye, Asvik. Thanks for joining us for the party today, and thanks for hanging out with us. I want to look at the gardening stuff, but I think we'll have to do that tomorrow or a different day, so. Okay, that was a lovely party. Everyone was great. We all did good. Can't complain. We had that one death, but that was just because we were kind of getting our like wheels in, or what was it, our legs in, something like that. So it's okay. Look at that, 19, 18, 19. We're not 20, but you know, close enough. Apparently it's enough for the not the dunes, for Kufim too. So, what did I just change into? Thief. That's not what I want. Okay, wonderful. So we should be good for the most part for tonight. So let's head back to town and let's do our final stuff for today. Let's see. So I was just hoping to find a party before I have to do Dyna on Monday. Ooh, I hope we get it in time. Each day I've come home from work, no luck. It happens. Sometimes you really do just have to make the party. If you get the chance. So much gear I can retire now, Asvic says. It's true. Don't forget though, you can also still use it for the 3 jobs that come out eventually, so. But if you need the space now, you know, it works. Okay, Quokkalings. Well, I think that is it for today. Wow, that was a almost 6-hour stream today. And you know what? The best part about that? OBS didn't crash. So I think we might have hopefully fixed the issue for the time being. Oh, well, I forgot my model is... Will it catch me anymore? Okay. VTube Studios not acting up again, but you could, I'm sure you could picture my face, like the usual stuff. Anyways, Quokkalings, I do hope you have a wonderful rest of this evening. Please, if you haven't already, please consider subscribing and liking the channel if you enjoyed today's stream. And for everyone who I met today, Randy, Rumimi, everyone in the chat, everyone in the parties that we had today, a very, very special thank you for helping me get to my goal for today. A lot of levels. It was good. So, Father Nicholas says, you have done it. I have done it. We're getting there. We're getting to the next part of our journey, which is Dark Knight. So, all right. So with that, Quokkalings, don't forget to stay healthy, eat well, enjoy your weekend. If you're celebrating Father's Day tomorrow, please enjoy your lovely day with your father. And if not, well, either way, have a nice day. And with that, Quokkalings, this is your head chef Nanashi quacking out for tonight. Don't forget to quack out yourselves, okay? All right. Terima kasih ya. Mata ne. Otsukaresama desu. See you all Monday, I think. It might be Monday. It's Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday. We'll see. Tomorrow, probably not so likely. So, hopefully see you next week during the week. All right. Now, and Asvic's coming here in his paladin army. Look at that. Look at that armor. So nice. Here, one more thing before we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, Quokkalings. Have a good night. This is your head chef Nanashi quacking out for tonight. Terima kasih. Good night.